Hey, dude. Amazing. You've walked into my line of fire. Oh, he fixed. Wait, what? What happened there? Joe, you're too far into the showcase. What do you do? I had to go down to number 5 before we got to 1 that was appropriate to start the stream with, is what I'm doing, okay? Sorry. The degeneracy had 4 entries before we got to this point. What about the first 2? We'll go back. We'll go back. Pushing the envelope again this week. I don't know. I'm surprised we haven't got a warning yet. All right, so my YouTube career might be dead. I don't know if it's going to be how they're going to handle this, but I think this has been news. I am finding out about it 2 days late because I don't check my email. YouTube is taking away the ability to control where YouTubers put ads in their videos, and if that doesn't come with a long, hard look at how long form content gets ads placed, that is just going to like undoubtedly kill both channels, actually. There's no way. So right now, if you upload a video that's longer than an hour, and a lot of my content's a lot longer than an hour, if you let YouTube auto-generate the ads, you will get one ad every, I don't know, 4 to 6 minutes. Like just shotgun blasted into the first, like, I don't know, 25% of the video. Just like, it's just relentless, just ad after ad after ad after ad after ad after ad, just like with no caring whatsoever about where the ads are. And then after the first 25%, there's just no ads after that. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, the workaround would just be fill up the first 25% of your videos with nothing and just say, hey, skip ahead, so skip all the ads. But I'm guess the algorithm is gonna react to where people are watching. So hopefully they fix it. Hopefully. I don't know how that's gonna work, man. I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, the alternative would be let people buy premium, and then if they want, or block the ads, although that's getting harder, isn't it? And then bring Patreon back, but I never want to bring Patreon back ever again, so I don't think that's an option. So I don't know how that's going to go down. Their stated goal is to do longer ad breaks less frequently. If they can pull that off, and they're being honest with their goals, then I guess that's fine, but who knows how that's going to work. Oh. So yeah, not the best news. This sort of thing keeps me up at night, man. This sort of thing like really makes the whole what's the word I'm looking for? The whole operation feel really unstable. But oh well. I think I just heard an enemy shout "Don't forget me" in Starfield as I killed him. Really? Doesn't YouTube really love long form content? Surely their goals should align with the current content creators here. I mean, maybe, I don't know. They loved short form content for a while too, right? And then that got killed. The algorithm really likes watch time and really likes when people sit there and watch for a long time. But then their auto gen on the ads right now, and has been for a long time, is not good at all. So I don't know, we'll see. TikTok Shorts are the new long form. Yeah, going through, getting sucked in by a lot of short videos seems to be something they're trying to do too, and it works, man. Like I can't do it. It happened to me today. I there was a YouTube short that caught my eye, and I watched it, and before I knew it, I had watched 8 more, and I have to actually. I was lucky. I stopped myself after watching 8. I was like, wait, hold on. I'm shorting again. Stop it. Like I'm lucky that I broke myself out of it. It's unbelievable how effective it is. I'm stunned at how you can just slip into just scrolling down the shorts like goddamn. Like it's got this weird kind of gambling effect too, whereas like, you know what, that clip, that short wasn't very good, but this next one's going to be good, and then it is, and you're like, oh, there was a good one, and then you go like 3 bad ones in a row, and you're like, and you're like, you know what, but that one back then was good. There's a good one here somewhere. You know what, one more good one, and then I'm gonna stop. You know, like it's really bad. Do you have YouTube Premium yourself? No. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube lately, unless it's on my phone. I watch Cracking the Cryptic on my phone. I don't, and that's it really. I listen to some music on YouTube. The kids watch YouTube on the TV downstairs. We don't have premium for them downstairs. Maybe we should. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. But yeah, I don't really do that much myself. There's lots on YouTube that's there that I haven't checked out yet. Apparently, there's now like people can subscribe to your YouTube channel with money, and I don't know what's going on. Also, apparently, people can donate it in chat with money. And I saw a comment on one of my videos that had a donation attached to the comment, and I didn't get a notification that I got that. Like, and I don't see it in my revenue statistics either. So I don't know where that went, and I don't know how to even look at that. So I don't know if it went in but it wasn't signed up or something. Like, I don't know how that works. So I should probably look into it and see. But you know, whatever. Got too much to do. It's not just Jazz and DMs that I'm behind on. Don't feel slighted if you're trying to get a hold of me. It's even every aspect of my life is just difficult at the moment. Today was the first day I checked my email in a while. I used to be on top of that. I haven't checked my email in a long time. I think I have over 1,000 emails to go through that I have to delete a bunch and clear it out. There's also 100 emails that I didn't go through that I received like 5 years ago. Like, I was on top of it, and then for whatever reason I missed, like, maybe it was like when one of our kids were born. I didn't check my email for a while, right? And I had like a bunch of emails, and I checked I checked the first set, but there was like 99 emails that were there that I didn't check, and I was like, I'll get to it, and then I lost track of time. But I kept up on the new ones coming in. I just didn't get to those, and now so much time has passed that I can't hit, for whatever reason, select unread and marked as read only works on the current page that I'm on, or it doesn't go back. Like, I can't. Like, it would take me hours of hitting the button to even get back to where those emails are to mark them as unread. I don't know how to do it. So there's just like permanent notification on my account that I just can never get rid of those, man. Like, it just so I don't know if maybe that's a bug or something. Remember when you randomly found my old email? I do. I remember that, Wuggy. Yeah, I remember that when I was looking for an artist to do the cover for one of my books. And you had sent an email. I remember that. I saw that. Like years later, didn't I? Yeah. Is there no option to select? There is, and I do it, and it doesn't work. I mean, it's not important. It was a long time ago, but yeah. Anyway, let's get into fan art. So fan art. There's some risque fan art today. I don't know where the line is anymore, so we'll see. We'll just go until I get a warning, and then we'll back off from it. So yeah, obviously I'm gonna, if something really seems like it's over my judgment, then I will, or beyond where I think the line is, then I will say so, and we did. But there's something in today's fan art which I'm kind of like, yeah. So we'll see. I'm not sure. Anyway, this is by Harmva. This is a scene from a dream I had. Joe Dream fan art. Hope you like it. Yeah, there we go. Now here's the real question. Was the wing sauced? If so, what sauce did Joe subconscious select? Anything other than buffalo parm is wrong. But knowing Joe, that wouldn't be her first mistake. I think today's comments, this week's comments are from Jelly. I don't think the wing was sauced. No, I don't think the wing was sauced. I like a barbecue sauce on a wing. I also like I don't know if it's just buffalo sauce. It comes in like mild, medium, and then spicy. I think it's buffalo. That's pretty good. I like a mild to medium. I'm still not a super spicy food enjoyer. I wish I was, but yeah. This is a dream I had about finding a chicken wing in a contact lens container, which it looks exactly right there. That's right on. Do I have a mouse cursor on stream? Let's see. 5-second delay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Look, Lily, they forgot to take the chicken wing out when they made the contacts. Very true. Anyway, we're at 5 out of 21, so I'm gonna go back to the first one. I think the first one is an emo, and the second one is our old friend. So if you are, there's always someone new in the stream. On Fridays, sometimes it's not a Friday, but it's usually Friday. We do fan art. Fan art can go on for quite a while. As you can see, there's 21 fan arts that we have to go through. So if you are only here for Starfield, you might want to come back a little later. But the fan art is usually really fun. So if you want to stick around and see what the community has made, then, you know, feel welcome. But yeah, same if you are watching the VOD or anything. But yeah, anyway, let us continue. Do we have music? I have my headset off. No, music is stopped. All right, let's put Enter the Dragon's Den on. How loud is it, by the way? Is Fanart something many streamers do? Just curiously, I don't know. I don't really watch many other streamers. Sorry, not anymore. I used to, and none of them did. None of them did fan art. The ones I watched. I think Backseat does a fan art segment. Does he not? All right. How's the music? Is it too loud? Too quiet? All the streamers I watch do fan art. Do you only watch me? NL never does fan art. Well, NL hates his chat, so I'm not surprised. Anyway, let's go back to the number 1, and we will see a flash of the loot fan art as we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it was really quick. All right, here we go. So, courtesy of Madison Bake, I made that expression. Howdy hey, Jelly here again. Back to stir the pot. Very timely Game Jam 2023 reference, and serve up a piping hot bowl of fan art. Today's showcase includes the following content warnings: Dragon Ass, Imminent Vor. What? I didn't see that one when I skimmed to check the quality. What? Extended chanification, extremely minor Xenoblade spoilers, and gender transition, which is also chanification. If you think about it. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, back to what the fans really want. More of the true Anderson stare. So here is the Anderson stare in somewhat in emote form, looking kind of smarmy there, kind of smug, yeah. And here we go for this one. We'll go back to Maddie in just a second. Just boom. I think we're actually just going straight into curse now instead of blurst. Courtesy of Adros. First ever fan art I made ever. Hope I didn't miss the fan art of a fan art. Chad Dragon Daddy Bandwagon. What? God damn, such puffy cheeks. Welcome to the community, Adros. Happy to have ya. Well, that's something. That's something. What is it that's kind of charming but also disturbing about like clearly like very high quality, like talented art of subject matter that doesn't deserve it? You know what I mean? Like what the just goddamn over engineered art, you know? Is it grotesque? Is that what it is? Yeah. Joe, please move on to the next art. No, what do you mean? No, we're zooming in. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. The eyes of possession by Joms. God damn. The deets. God damn. So this is not the first one of these, which is where this is coming in a little bit. So they're all a little different. They're all a little different. It looks really, yeah, it really does, yeah. Who drew Joms? I believe it was me, right? I drew Joms because I own the rights to Joms. I did. It's me. It's me. It's me. Yeah, it's me. Top Lolly was the original owner of Joms, but I don't know if Top Lolly drew the Joms that we use today, or if it was just like that was like a spin-off of a proto Joms that I have never seen. I think it was that Joms was made by Top Lolly, but I can't claim to know for absolute certainty. Anyway, thank you, Edros. Thank you, Maddie. On to the next one. Is this the one? Courtesy of uncredited Artist Chan. Greetings, fellow astronauts. This is a very powerful image. And yet, there remain puffier cheeks to discover amongst the stars. I think I'm not at all biased when I say uncredited Artist Chan is one of our one of our best and brightest. It's good for the soul to see new art from them. This is why we desperately need to level up and switch to very easy, so we can be naked astronaut. What does the council think? How low am I allowed to set the difficulty in exchange for not being allowed to wear armor? Like, you can't expect me to play the game on very hard in a Bethesda game with no armor and no helmet. Like come on. We accept normal. Are you still mad at me for making me play on very hard? I am Niagust. I am. Yes. Trolley Chan was on hard mode, right? God damn it, Heat Pump. Why are you doing this? Stop rattling. Stop rattling. Can you hear it? It bothers me so much. Anyway, let's zoom in on the highlights. The sideways stare. What? Oh, even the ground's unhappy about it. Anyway, thank you, uncredited artist Chan. Thank you very much. I believe is that a decoy on the box? I believe I believe that the next one is the one that I think could potentially be over the line. So if you are in a place right now that, you know, you may not want, kind of not safe for work, maybe not safe in front of your parents, like if you need to explain to anybody, like yeah, here we go. Courtesy of Harmva, since Joe finally transitioned, what? I decided it would be, in Minecraft, I decided it would be a good opportunity to draw a gender-bent version of Joe's dragon persona. I hope you don't mind me gender-bending Joe Mama. Whoa, seems like things are getting a little hairy out there. We should split while we still can, chat. Drag Chad, or Joe Dad. What's not safe for work about this? Just a manly dragon? Just manly dragon. Anyway, I don't know if this is over the line. It might be. I guess we'll find out. If enough people think so, like I think it's very well drawn, but that is not the point of contention here. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thank you, Harmva. What's Merrick doing about this with Harmva and Merrick's friendship that was going on in the other stream? Harmva pushing the envelope, man, pushing and pulling it the envelope. Thank you, Harmva. And this was also by Harmva that we showed earlier. The dream. Courtesy of Suck My Elbows. That's an interesting name. She might be on the bigger size, but she is my waifu. What? Oh, Spaceship Star Chan. Hey chat, what flies but has no wings? It's Star Chan, everyone's favorite spacious, salacious, starfaring spaceship. Oh, the de-essing that has to go into that. It's nice to see someone else get depicted near a garbage can for a change. More capacity. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Okay, let's, okay, alright, you can upgrade her. Are you sure about this upgrade? She's so big. Loves to have you. In you go, Cap. Okay, you know what? Maybe this one's over the line too. You can even get stuck in her. Stupid captain friends. It's a ship. It's just a ship. No more trash. We have to explore the galaxy. We did dump a lot of trash inside that ship, but we cleaned it up now. We're good. We're good. She can take care of your trash. Valuable resources. Just one more. It might come in handy later. You know what? I can't believe that people said that I'm the odd one for hoarding everything in a Bethesda game. That's part of what they are. That's what you're supposed to do. Sarah hoards? Yeah, we're hoarders here. You dumped it all into Outpost Chan? Yeah, now that I have a place to stash all my stuff, I'm good. I didn't do that when I played Skyrim. I can't remember what I did with Skyrim. Where did I, before Hearthstone came out, I think I just found a chest somewhere. Did I have to buy a house? Maybe I bought a house and I put a chest down. Yeah, it had to be it. One of the first things I do in Skyrim is buy a house before you get Hearthhome, and that is also just buying a house, I guess. And then I get a chest and I just dump all my shit in there. Hearthstone, no, isn't it Hearthhome or Hearthstead? What is the DLC for Skyrim that makes it so you can build a house? Hearthfire. All right, thank you, Hearthfire. I thought it was Hearthhome. All right. All right. Well, thank you, Suck My Elbows. I would let it stay on the screen for a little bit more, but the more I look at it, the more I'm getting worried. Nice jobs, nice jobs. Very nice art, very nice art. All right, next one. Oh, there's more. Also courtesy of Suck My Elbows. Still does vor if you ask. Oh, for what? Trapezing through treacherous territory necessitates tough Transportation, tried and true, Star Chan. Tramples trials thick and thin. Trust. Nice. Nice. The Adventures of Star Chan, a series of unfortunate events. Lost her clothes. We get to see her... Not reading that. Where all my clothes go? No, don't look at my nakedness. Got attacked by bounty hunters. Over and over again. That was a banger clip, huh? That was a banger clip. I'm very fond of that clip. I've watched that back twice since yesterday. Why is everyone so mean to me? Was torn in half. This is true. Don't know how. Wasn't there, so couldn't see it. You fucking suck. We need some change. What is this villain arc? What? No, Buzzupon Sama, that's way too many upgrades at the same time. Star Chan got some upgrades. Now they are a killing machine. Uh-oh. Already dead, huh? Well, that was underwhelming. Alright, there we go. There we go. Is there a secret Leon on this image? I see numbers. I think about Leon. So all of this that you see here is all true. This is actually what happened to the ship yesterday. I know it doesn't make sense, but this all happened yesterday, and I wasn't even trying to break it. I swear to God, I wasn't even trying to break it. All right, let's move on. All right. Thank you, suck my elbows. Courtesy of Zestorin HV. Airlock exploits this. Parts of your ship floating 100 kilometers in the distance, firing despite all logic. That, can we please talk about the gun? Sorry. Airlock exploits this. Parts of your ship floating 100 kilometers in the distance, firing it despite all logic. That, can we please talk about the gun feel? Why is nobody talking about the gun feel? Zerst named this file not to play into stereotypes, but someone had to make the joke. Make of that what you will. Wait, what's going on there? Do we need to talk about the gun feel? Realizing that I was controlling the other ship in the distance was a moment for me yesterday. That was very very odd. Very odd. We need to talk about the gun feel. Game feel. Someone's upset. Oh, can you hear them? I'm sorry. It sounds like Mila. Mila is too, so Mila is often upset. If Mila doesn't get a toy, it's devastating. What's the background music called? The background music is called Now Entering Dragon's Den by Kusaro on Jazz. Why would you be sorry? They should apologize. Yeah, maybe they should. Do you want me to get her up here and see if she'll say sorry? She probably would. Oh, poor Mila. Anyway, thank you, Sister. I like the colors in this one. It's very nice. This is the extent of my appreciation of art where I can articulate it. I like the lines. I like the colors. That's all I can say. I wish I had more of a background, but you know, I want to state that I like it. But yeah. Anyway, next one. Courtesy of Jelly. Like a customer service smile you can never take off. It's the compulsory people pleaser forced into accepting every question. Oh. Fire ik. Not sure. I'll be the first to admit that Fayek-chan doesn't really roll off the tongue. Yeah, like some other acro name chans we've come to know and love, but I am nothing if committed to the bit. With that said, feel free to pronounce it Fike-chan, or just like bike, or just call her Fia. I had a lot of fun designing her, so I hope you love her as much as I do. Aww. Forced into accepting every quest. She's literally me, permanently encumbered from undroppable quest items. If you miss content, the boss cuts her salary. Salary cutting noises. Are you kidding? No, we'd love to help. Sworn to carry your burdens. Aw, feels positively radiant. Thanks for asking. Aw, I'm fond of this Chan. This is a nice Chan. An overworked Chan. I wonder if we can actually get some good data from chat, maybe when the playthrough's over, to see, because people like to meme and when we're playing the game, so it's hard to get an honest reaction about how people play these sorts of games. But my understanding that like getting overburdened with a bunch of quests, overburdened with your inventory and everything like that was pretty common. I think that my reluctance to buy like stim packs and ammo is unusual. But I already thought that. but I thought that picking most stuff up and often having to juggle your inventory and everything was a very, very common thing to have in Bethesda games. Everyone I've ever spoken to one-on-one has been like that. Like everyone, without exception, when I get talked to people one-on-one in the past, they've had that kind of experience. But maybe it's just the kind of people that I would speak to. I quit Genshin because I didn't want to deal with my artifact bag and it was full. No joke. I've tried to get back into Genshin twice in the past 6 months. The second time was more recently when Fontaine came out. I just wanted to see what it looked like, and the robot Paimon made me want to quit on the train, so I did quit. But the time before that, which was like when they released the last part of the desert, because I wanted to see that new area, because I haven't played since Inazuma came out. And I haven't even finished exploring Inazuma. What made me quit that time was actually the artifact shit too. Like just having this huge amount of debt of like having to go through and consolidate and crush all those artifacts down into more artifacts to identify and look through and see which were the good ones and remember, oh, what character needs this artifact whatsoever. Like it's just so time consuming and annoying, but it's also really important because artifacts like are the end game in Genshin. That I just didn't want to deal with it, so I just quit instead. Yeah, so I'm not a fan either. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Jelly. Next one, courtesy of Fifi Defi Fessily. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Affinity Chan's Redemption. 1 of 4, you say. A vision. I see it. Extremely minor spoilers for Xenoblade and Bound. It's a comic. Affinity up. Max. Finally, I've completed every side quest in Xenoblade. Became ancient. Ancient train. Wait. I would become ancient after that. Aren't there like hundreds of those? Doesn't every blade in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, don't they have like their own side quests and stuff? That's a ton of content. Like all of the custom blades, and there's a lot of them. You have to admire the amount of content that there is in that game. None of it's good, but yeah, it's a lot of content. Affinity up max. All right. What? Affinity Chan? Oh. What's gonna happen to you? I don't know, because we maxed out all the affinity with all the side quests. Oh no! No matter what happens next, hold on, did we read the message? Extremely minor spoilers for Xenoblade and Bound. Okay, so if I hit next, will it stay zoomed in? No. All right, so I'll zoom in quickly. All right, thank you. Oh. I get the reference. Oh no. Fighting evil by moonlight. All right. Where's this going? Yeah. Oh, this is really is Sailor Moon. Holy shit. the ruffle on the shirt. Do. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. She's here. I'm home. God damn it, Fido. Welcome back. Affinity Chan is evolving. Do. Oh, were there messages? 1 second, there's one more too. All right. Still Fifi Defi Fessily, aka Shimano voice. I knew you would associate Affinity Chan with Fido, and I knew you would ban me for preemptive chanting, but you see, this was all part of my plan. My machinations lay undetected. Featuring Al the Somnium Files reference. 404, well, speak of the acronym and she shall appear, I suppose. Any day with Fido is a good day, if you ask me. The perfect Chan to round out our Chan block for the week. Wait, there's no reward? What the hell, Affinity Chan? Worst girl. Ronald McDonald hates Xenoblade. Chatguy69 hates Xenoblade. Nopon Riku, worstest game. Fifi, evil face. Guzzlord Kinney, when is the okay, all right. This is a fun expression. All right, so Affinity and Fido are the same Chan. Who knew? All across the Chaniverse, the lore of our Chans is growing. The Chan lore is growing to meet the needs of the growing Chan lore. Anyway, thank you, Fifi. Nice twist. Let me show the whole comic again. 4 panels. Very nice. I like the colors in this one a lot. And then Fido's here. Courtesy of Merrick. Merrick following Fido. It's poetry. Back to Starfield. Don't you just hate when a bad plan comes together? I think we've all had an impulse purchase like this at some point in our lives. On an unrelated note, Merrick and I have been going back and forth on the gun designs in this game for a while, and I gotta say, as pistol aficionados, we are not impressed. You can do better than this, Todd. I like the gun design so far, but maybe I haven't taken a hard look at the pistols. I like the rifles and the shotguns, or the laser guns, sorry. This looks seriously over the range. Hell yeah. All right. 99999, and then the laser. What are those called? The squirt bottle, laser squirt bottle. Boom. Boom. So if you weren't here for one of the Starfield streams, we found a locked gun in a case, and the case was an expert lock, I think. And instead of locking it, you could just pick up the gun because the gun was bigger than the case and it stuck out of the case, and because it was sticking out, you could interact with it and you did not have to open the case. This is something that happened to us in the game. So yeah, our playthrough has been very buggy so far. I've heard from people that I'm getting more bugs than them, so maybe this is not indicative of the quality of the game. I haven't even been trying to break it, and we've seen a lot of bugs. It is possible to do this with every item in every case. Is it do all the cases have a seam that you can look through? I just haven't found the seam. I really haven't. I haven't been trying to break it. You're just lucky. Nagito luck strikes again. What are these on the surface here? They kind of look like candles. What are these, Merrick? It's just like a visual effect. Oh, it's where the gun was. Oh, I see. Aha. All right. I understand. This is the wall's fault. It's your character trait at this point. It really is. It really is. Thank you, Merrick. As always, I love everything that you do. Thank you so much. Courtesy of Sam, and thank you very much, Kay. Sam and unintellectual. He says it every time. Funny mining laser does funny things. You thought we were done with Chans? Neehee, that was a lie. I really did think we were done with Chans. Achoo, Cutter Chan. Cause it's, oh, and then the T's gone, so it's Cuter Chan? Is that what's going on there? Ah, all right. Pretty cute Chan. I can't lie. Pretty cute Chan. Laser to the head. I do think the laser is really good, but I feel like we just haven't gotten a good rifle yet. When we get a good rifle, I think we're gonna have to make a decision. I don't know what to do. The fists didn't work out. I thought we could be able to do fists, but it's not working. The collection. Men. Woman? Is this our first sexist Chan? What's going on? Cuter Chan. All right. I've been no-lifing Starfield today. 29 planets surveyed, 971 more to go. Are you really going to survey every single planet? Tell me if you find anything good. I know it's safe to say that because I'll never hear from you. Nothing to report. I like the implication of sneezing out a laser beam. Do you think that ever happened to Cyclops in X-Men? I think, wasn't there a scene in Lois and Clark where I don't know if anyone watched that show. I only saw a couple of episodes here and there growing up. There was an episode of Lois and Clark where Superman, he loses control of his powers or something, and Lois like shows up to his apartment and the place is wrecked, everything's destroyed, and she's like, what happened? And he's like, I hiccuped because he lost control of his powers. I guess like, the people like that are like, they have to be careful of that sort of thing. That's how Jean Grey died. Spoilers. In which canon? Which death? How many times has Jean Grey died at this point? 1 million? Anyway, thank you, Sam. Next one. Courtesy of 4G LTE. Bethesda's Bug Chan. Aw, nice. You know what I've noticed? I don't know if this came from me. It probably didn't. Maybe I got it from somewhere else. But, you know, I would be uncomfortable if it came from me. I'm noticing, ever since I said in the Fallout 4 video that Bethesda's RPGs aren't really RPGs, that it's more likely just to call them Bethesda games, especially now with Starfield. I just see everyone just calling them Bethesda games now. instead of like RPGs or anything like that. Just everywhere I look, everyone's just like, oh, Bethesda game, Bethesda game, Bethesda game. Like they're calling it its own kind of genre kind of thing. Todd like is better. There was a username I saw. I don't know if it was on Reddit or if it was a screen cap, and the guy was there defending Starfield, and his username was "In Todd I Thrust." Anyway, sorry, 4G. I was thinking about this because Bethesda's bug from I think, is it the first video I followed for video? I think it was the first one. I said Bethesda's bug. She's either an anime girl wearing some bug-themed accessories or a human woman-sized mech piloted by at least 18 cockroaches. What is... Someone's very upset. What is the lore behind this Chan? This is in reference to how Bethesda's bugs are either intentional mechanics or a glitch. It's symbolism, like Silent Hill 2, Joseph Anderson. Yeah, exactly. Will gaslight you into thinking that every glitch you encounter is an intentional feature, like long walks up mountains that were totally meant to be walked up, not finished, just like Bethesda games. Ah, I see. All right. Well done. Mario. Oh, this is one of two. We're gonna see more Bethesda's bug Chan. Yeah, so I think the clearest Bethesda's bug that we've seen so far, so just to reiterate, a Bethesda's bug is specifically, doesn't have to be in a Bethesda game, by the way. There's been I've said Bethesda's bug for other games too. I think I even said it in one of my Nintendo videos, and someone in the comments was like, this game is not made by Bethesda, you're an idiot. And I was like, okay, you don't understand the reference, that's fair, whatever. So a Bethesda's bug is when you encounter something that feels broken, feels like it's not working right, but the game is so buggy, or the bug is presenting in an ambiguous way that you're not sure if it's a bug or if it's just a really weird design decision. That's what it is. And I think the clearest one that we found so far in this game is Vasco going into sleep mode on the top floor of the ship. Like, I really don't know if that's a bug or not. Him teleporting through the floor, the ceiling to get there is clearly a bug, but is that just a pathfinding error for him to be sleeping up there, or is he supposed to be even higher up than that in sleep mode, like on top of the ship or whatever? I don't know. I really don't know if that's a bug or not, because it's blocking the pathfinding of the other characters there, so it seems like a bug. But then, that's not the only area that characters have pathfinding issues. So yeah, it's actually a really perfect example of the phenomenon of Bethesda's bug. Anyway, more Bethesda's bug. Still 4G, Mario. I adore that expression in the last panel. Reminds me a lot of Nichi-Jo, another delightful chant to actually round out our Chan block and a catalyst for many things to come. Oh, here it is. Vasco's not clipping through the floor, silly. That's just his space saver mode. He does this so he won't get in anyone's way. Help me, Step Joe. I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she's enjoying this. This is a cool expression. What this? Just permanently annoyed. Wow, Joe, looks like you unlocked the hidden trait that lets you breathe in space, and then the nice going. Yeah. It's helmet off. Unimpressed. Oh no, Joe, looks like you got affected by the ultra rare gun flu. Now you can't use your guns, and it can only be cured by changing your character's gender. You know what they say, trans rights to bear arms. Am I right? Right. Who got there first? The K or 4G? Decoy on the laser gun. I like this Chan. This Chan comes with a narrative. Oh man. Very good. Thank you, 4G. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Clive. I missed something yesterday. I think that was the day before yesterday. Oh man. Oh man. It's been so buggy, chat. It's been so buggy. Anyway, next one. Courtesy of Piggy Wiggy. This PSA was sponsored by the Woke and Woke Agenda. For more information on how to reacquire the ability to shoot giant laser guns, consider joining the Joseph Anderson Discord server. When we don't feel comfortable in ourselves, it can be hard to do the things we normally can. Ask your doctor if transition is the right option for you. Possible side effects include weight gain, mood swings, and the sudden need to watch streams by Joseph Anderson. This PSA was brought to you by the Starfield Department of Health and President Howard. Thank you, Howard. Thank you, Howard. First time chat, Anderson, RUPH. I don't know what that means. My pH is around an 8, I think. I'm a little bit acidic. Oh shit, is it the other way? Do you go down for acidic or do you go up for acidic? What's alkaline? Oh shit. Other way? Down for acidic. Oh, I always forget. God damn it. So 6 is acidic. Is that why 6 out of 10 gets everyone riled up? Alkaline is fucking hell, I always forget. I said it before. In my head, acid is stronger than alkaline, right? I don't know why, but acid is stronger than alkaline, which means stronger means more number go up. That's how my brain works. I know that doesn't make sense. I know that's stupid, but that's how my brain like configures that and views that. It's stupid. Thank you, Piggy. The shades. Courtesy of High Law. Oh, to be an intensely rendered intergalactic spacewoman with a giant laser gun. Sigh. A Chan can dream, chat. A Chan can dream. I one shoot laser when I go up. Haha, okay, my silly boy. Just be sure to say 500 credits. 500 credits later. Brrr. I feel like this is a reference to something that I don't know. Is this a reference to, like, a Cowboy Bebop or something? Music is gone? Alright, hold 1 second. Changing genres for... Oh, no, I understand that part. I feel like the setup here is a reference to something. I feel like I've seen this kind of setup before somewhere. But maybe my brain just made a connection somewhere. Was it only... I thought it was 5,000. Was it only 500? Man, look at the shading. It's so harsh. It really fits. Look at that. That's so cool. Think SpongeBob, Joe? Finn and Leo really like SpongeBob. They watch SpongeBob a fair amount now. So I've seen some episodes. There was this weird one where the snail gets a magnet stuck in its shell, and Mr. Krabs uses the magnet because the snail amplifies the magnet, I guess, and goes around stealing everyone's money. That was a really weird one. Sometimes SpongeBob kind of looks like Ren and Stimpy. Like it becomes that grotesque kind of like really off-putting art. I don't like it actually. I don't like when Ren and Stimpy does that either. But yeah, it seems pretty good. It's funny sometimes. I've laughed at it a couple times when I've caught it. Anyway, thank you, Hyla. And I believe the next one is the last one because the actual last one is something else. Courtesy of Luna Panda, write something funny here later. Uh-oh. I like to think that being an essential NPC is an in-universe aspect of Bethesda games, a rare power acquired by a precious many. Okay, we need ideas to deal with those people. Suggestions? Make them go the fuck away. Enslave them. ... What? And then he would be fine at the bottom after falling out. So yeah, that quest was really bad. That quest was really bad. Not a good quest whatsoever. I'm not a fan. I think that if I was to make a video on Starfield, I would talk about that quest for quite a bit, because the real tragic thing about that quest is that I think it's a really good concept. Like, and that is, I think that's the most heartbreaking part about it. I would say that the two worst parts is that it's a waste of a concept, and also that you can't interact with it. The fact that you can make a decision and not even talk to the captain about it is mind-blowing to me. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. It's a worse version of Tempting Tower. Yeah. Which one? The one where the generational ship arrives from Earth 200 years later. They've been on a voyage for 200 years, and they've arrived after humanity has made FTL after they left, and then they want the planet. That one, the one that we did the other day. So I like. There's multiple things about that I can't believe that they dropped the ball on. Like, to the point that why are you even bothering to do it, right? Like, if you don't care enough of the stories and the concept that you're creating, I mean, it's got slightly more meat to it, but it still feels like ideas from a hat, right? Like, it's like, okay, idea from a hat, all right, pull it out. A generational ship arrives from Earth after a long voyage, but it's already colonized. Ha 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 ha. And then there's just nothing after that, right? You just like, okay, kill them, enslave them, or just give them, or just get them the ability to leave. There's nothing else to it. There's just nothing. There's no explanation of the concept. I was talking to Wiki and Sarah about it earlier, and I was like, what would have made it really interesting is like, what if the ship was way bigger, and they were anticipating the fact that when they get to this planet, that they might have to have some sort of military force in order to clear hostile wildlife away, like having enough strength to come down, also to keep order, but also to potentially fight out hostile alien wildlife when they get there. What if they arrived with like a sizable enough force that they actually could threaten to take the planet? You know what I mean? Like they actually do have, like, not only do they have a claim that they have the military might that they could actually cause some trouble for the settlement down below. And if that's the case, then now it's a conflict. Now there's actually two opposing sides that you have to negotiate between, that they're both threatening each other. Like, if we let them land, they might take over, but they're defenseless to us blowing them out of the sky. So, but that would be immoral. Like, can you find a way to fix this? Instead, it's like there's just nothing. And like, again, I can't stress, like, the worst thing about it possibly, apart from waste of concept, is that you can't go back and talk to them. It's like when we went back to the engineer, and the engineer was like, what grav drive? Like, that to me felt like, oh shit, we didn't clear this with them. Oh no. And then he's like, haha, you should have seen your face. And I'm like, what? Like, you're right, we didn't talk to them. And then the setup of like, yeah, Zorgox is saying this too, like the setup of like, they want the whole planet, and it makes you think that you're going to be able to negotiate the whole planet for them, which would have been ridiculous. But then it just goes nowhere. It's so bad. I can't believe how bad it is. Anyway, thank you, Luna Panda. Thank you very much. And the next one is not art. It is a quiz. A world-famous Twitch user, Chimera's Not Goats, once said, we should play Rabby Ribby chat message or Dujana chat message. So today we're going to do exactly that. I have picked amazing, cool, very awesome quotes from both Rabby Ribby and Dujana's Twitch chats to create the hardest guessing game ever. This is like pie or anus, Dujana reference, nice, but you get anus every other turn. What's the prize for completing this trial? More quotes, of course. Each result description, but one includes a score and a very special quote that is bound to make you laugh and or get me in someone's block list. So why don't we start? All right, one second. I will close the window, and also we're gonna turn the music off. Also, why does nobody go, hey, these people have been isolated for 200 years. This is an insane opportunity for sociology. Not just that, but also the opposite. How come no one on the ship is like, apart from the engineer, after you talk to him for the quest, is like, holy shit, what's happened in 200 years? I want to know. The situation has changed. I don't want to be a part of these people anymore. Like, let's go. What advances do we have? Like, come on. Like, it's stupid. All right, I think I have all the things like kind of off the screen in the bottom. Okay. So if I go here, and is it gonna show the same one? Window capture, it just wokes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, so scored quiz, Dujana or Rabby Ribby? All right, so here we go. So enter your name. You can use the URL at the top if you want, or someone can paste it into chat. Waffles quiz upon. All right, start quiz. Here we go. Question 1. So is this chat from Dujana or Rabby Ribby? Did he find the succubus yet? Are you sure you've never seen this chatter before? That's from Rabby Ribby. What? Oh no. Oh no. So someone said that in the Rabby Ribby one for sure, but it wasn't that chatter. That's someone else said it in the Dujana stream. I'm not gonna know fucking like the usernames. This game has a story. Rabby Ribby. Yes. Hope Hajime, smiley face. What? How am I supposed to know someone did a smiley face at some point in the stream? Oh no. Where's the both? I love this Twitch emote so much. It's so innocent, so pure. Dujana. Yes. How's it like playing the best game ever made? XX Fatherless XS. I mean, he isn't playing Mario Odyssey, so I don't know. Oh, Joe has a main channel? Oh boy, can't wait to check it out. Rabby Ribby. Yes. Rose Asher, next generation of the finest slur chatters being born right now. What the fuck? kind of chat message is that? I'm gonna go with Dujana. Yes. Merrick. At Merrick Bentuzzi. Nice try, officer. I ain't going to jail. I know this is because of the thread system on on chat, but that's very funny. That's Rabby Ribby. Yes. I hate desert levels, or just the desert in general. That's gotta be Dujana. Hot? Yes. I hate this. It's revolting. I love this. It's attractive. Okay. This really could be either of them. This feels like a trap. I'm going Rabby Ribby. Yes. Yes. He climbed the wall. Rabby Ribby. No? Thinking of skipping stream to play this now. Rabby Ribby. Your tax dollars at work. Joke's on you, chatter. I don't pay taxes. Rabby Ribby. Yes. Me personally, I wish Joe would only play Rabby Ribby. Honestly, but this is Dujana. Yes. Dude, imagine trusting a weeb. It's Dujana. Yes. When politics stream, the politics streams already happened, though I'm pretty sure the VODs are no longer available on YouTube. Sad. Did it? Again, it feels like a trap. I'm going Rabby Ribby. Yes. All right. I've broken the game. Lettuce. Definitely Dujana. I wish the game would give me the promised seizure right about now. That is absolutely Dujana. Report for self-harm. Recently, I had a Joe dream. He was playing some weeb game and chat was being insufferable, and Joe got increasingly annoyed up to the point that he screamed, "I'm having fun," so hard that the mic clipped. Then he kept quiet for like a minute and said, "That was quite rude. Sorry." His scream was so fucking loud that I woke up IRL. Rabby Ribby. This sounds like the Evil Morty theme. Now let's test your Rick and Morty knowledge. I don't know the Evil Morty theme. It's gotta be Rabby Ribby. No! This will kill me. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Rabby Ribby. No! Rachel Amber. Rabby Ribby. Yes. Hey chat, I just joined the stream. What the fuck? Could be either. Could be either. I'm going Dujana. Yes. Hollow Knight muddled your senses. No, there was a Metroidvania part in Dujana as well. Now I've got your attention. Let me tell you about the entire wow of Hollow Knight. Oh, lore of Hollow Knight. Basically, it all started when a pale Rabby. No! This game consumes your sanity as you play it. Throw away the key and lock the door, and sanity inside my head returns once more. I cannot see. The real world is gone. Asylum for the twisted is my home. Rabby Ribby. No. You quite timed. Now you know the world and famous Minecraft. The rest of the first half of the entire tournament doesn't matter. This is how you can. Why do we write 2,000 words on essay of the world voting in the game? The wonderful night. This will cost you 90 cents. You're ready to go? No. 25 out of 43. Is this better than Gollum? Not a high bar, but okay, chatter. Dujana, Rabby Ribby, Dujana. Eminem. Feminist women love Eminem. Chica, Slim Shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around grabbing. What are you doing? Grabbing his, you know what? Flipping the you know who. Yeah, but he's so cute though. I know this song a lot. Eminem. It's gotta be Dujana. Yes. I miss so much. What the hell is he even talking about, and what is this game? Good question. What is this game? It's Rabby Ribby. Yes. I want to get off Uncle Joe's wild ride. He didn't even lose a bet. Oh, hold on. This is a reference to the Rabby Ribby title, which is tricking me into thinking it's Rabby Ribby. But at this point, you would know that I would have caught on to that, so I would be anticipating a trick. Therefore, you would make me think that you're trying to trick me, so I would pick Dujana. So really, I want to pick Rabby Ribby. Fuck! Question to it: is this one of those non-weeb games that non-weebs like Joseph Anderson play? I mean, yeah, probably. Rabby Ribby. Unironically, amazing game design. Unironically? Dujana. Yes. You can do it, Joe. Don't give up. Your shoulder demon says this. What do? Give up. Rabby Ribby. Yes. Damn, you explore maps the same way as I do, running around corner to not miss anything. This is my approach in Minecraft as well. I'm been banned from 7 servers. It's Dujana. Yes. Great Macbeth reference, Joe. Joe should do a Hamlet live reading stream. He can be Hamlet. You can be a Hamlet, Rabby Ribby. Yes. Where in hell? Here, starting Ghost Trick might do some more stream with Diablo 4 soon. Rabby Ribby is next, and then will be no more streams after that because Rabby Ribby will end it forever. It's Rabby Ribby again. Yes. Just joined. What in God's name is this nightmare? What in devil's name is this stream? It's Dujana. Oh, I'm good. There was that post during early COVID where someone got their nose swabbed and tweeted, maybe the nose is the 4th hole. Boulder? What? Boulder? If your nose only has 1 hole, you have to go to a doctor. Okay, was I talking about my nose being blocked or something, or like getting swabbed? What was I talking about? Dujana, Rabby Ribby. When was I talking about? There's no way I was talking about that in Dujana. It's Rabby Ribby. Yes. Incremental progress. Nice line break to a itch. Okay, so it could be incremental progress that it took me so long to get incremental progress on Rabby Ribby. Maybe I said this at some point, or it could be that Dujana was full of not politics, just like Disco Elysium was full of not politics. I'm going Rabby Ribby. Yes. The stream where Joe finally goes insane. Finally? That's Dujana. No, it's 3 Rabby Ribbies in a row? What? True. Very true, Mr. Streamer. True. Base Joe, agree, facts. Common Joe W moment. Well, this could be from any stream. We're due for a Dujana. We're due. Dujana. What the fuck? You can't have 5 Rabby Ribbies in a row. What? This OST is so good, though. What the fuck? This OST is so good. I wish I could hear it more than 2 seconds of it. It's Dujana. Yes. Bless you and God bless America. Also Dujana. USA. How the fuck? Eye issue. Just get better eyes, Lamayo. It's Rabby Ribby. What the fuck is this game? Alright. See picture. What picture? Dujana. Yes. 71%. That's good. 71%. That's good. If my life was a movie and it would contain all the content warnings in the world, prize quote from Kay and Edicus is a team effort. Epilepsy, sound, sensitive content, subjective art, takes screaming children, existential dread, spiders, Mario gameplay, non-linear exploration, U.S. intervention in the Middle East, and clown warning. Very nice. Very nice. 71%. 71%. You know what? If I hadn't got debated by that string of Rabby Ribbies in a row, we could have gotten an 80%. Who got higher than me? C's get degrees? Celsius, maybe. Alright. Alright. Well, that was fun. Thank you for that. Results. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I closed it. Sorry. What was that? Can I get back there real quick or no? Scroll down for rank... okay, 1 second. Control-Shift-T? How do you do that? Control-Shift-T. I closed the window. I didn't close the tab. I closed the window. Yeah, it didn't work. Sorry, 1 second. It's not locked.
I thought it was. Sorry, I pushed on it and I had my hands full. So.
Okay. Lily, pie or anus?
What?
Pie or anus?
I need context.
Nope. That is the context. Pie or anus?
Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? It's a simple question.
Don't come upstairs. Okay, well, if I don't have context, I'm going pie. Because that scares me.
Okay, alright. You're right. That's the right answer, correct? Alright, results. Alright, hold on. So I bring it back. Window capture, right? And it's going to be... No, I don't want that. Results. Alright, here we go. So I hit the button, window capture, right? And it'll show up. Alright, here we go. So what are the results? Alright, so we see it? Oh-ho! Number one! Highest! Number one! Damn. Damn. Who's gonna beat my score? Number 1. I'm surprised no one is down here. I guess with the amount of questions there are, eventually you just luck into enough answers. I feel like getting a low percentage is just as hard. Sorry, you just answered my question, didn't you? That's true. Because to get it wrong, like, it's kind of the same as getting it right in a way, right? Like, because to get it wrong, you have to know it's wrong, and if you know it's wrong, then you know it's right. So it's really just a guessing game for the most part. So getting an extreme on either end would be difficult. Yeah. Anyway, number 1. All right, this was fun. I really like this. New fan art format just dropped. Babe, wake up. All right. So it took us an hour and 50 minutes. That's not bad considering we had a quiz at the end, and the quiz was fairly extensive about Dujana and Rabi Ribi. Okay, I will start the game though, and then you can enjoy the soothing sounds of Sarah coughing, and then we will get into it after I pee. Wheel today? There's no wheel today. We should do it. We should have a day where we have our spin introduction, but it's not going to be today. Can you do a quick Starfield story recap once the game starts, please? I mean, I could actually, yeah, because we've done barely anything. Okay, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I want to know what happened here. All right, so here we go. This is awkward. All right, so here we go. So I will be back in, like, I'm just going to go pee real quick, and I'm not going to take a big break. I'll be back in like a minute. The bathroom is just across the hall. All right, sorry about that. I got intercepted by Kate. Do you like death grips? I do not know. Where's my mouse? Can I have my mouse back, please? Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so the story of Starfield so far is that we were mining on a moon and found an artifact, and then when we touched it, some weird shit happened, like at the beginning of Mass Effect. And then the person who hired the mining group to find the artifact showed up, said, "Holy shit, you had a vision? Wow, take my ship and go back to my base and tell them all about it and deliver the artifact for me then. I'll stay here, because pirates attacked." Then we flew away with our robot and our new ship. Then we had to go and kill the pirates and stop them from attacking us before we could leave as the combat tutorial. Then we went to the main city on New Atlantis in a star system, met Sarah, who is the leader of a group called Constellation that's trying to find alien artifacts. And since then, we've just been faffing around space. And right now, we're just like kind of building a crew. I'm doing some side quests and main quests, and that's it. For stuff that this character did, we surveyed a planet. We tested the proc gen. We what else did we do? We transed our gender. Yeah, we did. We transed our gender. We hit a bug that made it so we couldn't fire weapons anymore, so we had to become a woman to fix it. That is legitimately, genuinely what happened. We did a side quest on a starship that had gravity cycling. That was pretty cool. That's been the best moment of the game so far. We did a side quest about a generational ship that sucked. And right now we're doing the side quest with Sarah Morgan, where she was stuck on this planet for a year, and because she was the last one to leave her ship before it was destroyed. The people that left on the shuttle before it was destroyed and she crashed here, if we can see the planet. So, because we have a visual. So, she crashed here, and her crew crashed here, and she was here for a year until she was rescued. She built a beacon out of the stuff that was on her crash shuttle. So, she was here, and despite having multiple injuries, she somehow survived. I think maybe she just misspoke about having all the injuries, that when they found her, she had broken ribs. Maybe it's just bad dialogue writing. Maybe they should have made it more clear that it was like, I had these injuries and they like mended themselves in the year I was here, but they mended poorly, and then I had to get fixed again. Oh, this planet doesn't have any ice caps. That's interesting. I don't know. Anyway, so she was there for a year, and she scanned the telemetry data of the other shuttle that crashed while she was here, and then she was rescued, and 20 years have passed, and she never thought to come back or tell people about the telemetry data, or to tell them to scan and look for the other shuttle, that they might have had survivors, and she never thought to get a ship and come back here herself. She never thought to come back and get the telemetry data, that she knew that was there. And now that we're back here, to soothe her guilt 20 years later, we found out that somehow the other shuttle did survive, and not only did they survive, they got it on. They got busy. because here is the child of one of two of the people on the crew that survived. Whether there's other people here, we don't know. But yeah, if I go outside, let me quick save it just in case it breaks the quest. So this is where she's staying. It's a bit loud for me actually. Damn, it's dark here. I'm guessing she's alone. Oh, they're growing stuff. And to top it off, might be the bigger punchline for some of you. When we landed here, okay? When we landed here at this place where they've been stranded for 20 years, a procedurally generated ship from somewhere else also landed nearby. So that's that. However, maybe they were raided, pirates found them or something, and they were mean. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here really, but yeah. Oh, they have power. Well, that's interesting. Anyway, quick thank yous, and then we will get into it and see, and we will resolve the cliffhanger that we ended last stream on. Thank you too. Dalmec gifted a sub to Mathieve Puthi. There we go. What does that mean? What does that say? Thank you, Dalmec. Anyway, let us go and find out where this is gonna go. All right. Permanently use 15% less O2 while moving when over encumbered. Oh yeah, this I didn't save it again after my outburst yesterday. Okay, so you probably can just run forever after reading this book over and over and over and over again, huh? This is all you have to do. Yeah, this is I think this is perhaps one of the worst things I've ever seen in a AAA game when it comes to storytelling. I'm stunned. This might actually be worse than the I just stole her toy. I think this might actually be worse than the Final Fantasy 16 horseshit. This is really bad.
What do you want from me?
If you've been here all your life, how have you learned to speak so well? Could you tell me more about this people that took your stuff? That seems like it's going to turn into the maybe it won't.
Bunch of jerks. They pretended to be nice, but they were really mean. They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them load all of my stuff onto their ship. When I went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. I think I cried for a whole day.
A whole day? That's it? This feels like a Radiant Quest setup. Who would do that to just a kid that they find on a planet? And that's the only people you saw?
I don't know. There was one lady and two guys. The lady was the one pretending to be nice to me. They were wearing spacesuits and had all kinds of guns. One of them had a big scar on his face. They looked pretty scary. I think I heard one of them say they were from the fleet, or something like that. Sounded weird to me.
Crimson Fleet for sure. There's nothing you could have done. You had every right to be upset.
You sound just like my mom. She was always telling me, it's okay to be upset, all the time. Only problem is, it never made me feel better. When I get older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back.
Sequel bait? How you survived on this planet all alone?
Mom was a doctor on her ship, so she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants. She also taught me how to shoot this gun, in case bad people or monsters tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though.
Is it alright if I ask you about your parents? Yes.
Sure. I guess it's okay.
Oh my god, really? I was kidding. Just... oh my god. Oh my god, I was kidding. Alright, what happened to your mother?
Well, every day my mom would go up to the graveyard to visit Dad. Sometimes she'd let me go, sometimes I'd stay here. There was this one day where I couldn't go, and she never came back. I was really
Oh, she's probably
scared.
still there.
I finally went up there and found her, but she was hurt really bad. I couldn't even bring her home. At least I was able to hug her before she died.
All right.
I'm watching you.
All right. So you hear that, Sarah? You hear that? Yeah. Oh, pretending not to listen. Oh, where are your eyes? Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah. See. Look. So, someone she cared about went missing, and when an appropriate amount of time passed, she went and found her and went looking. That's what that's like. Wow. Oh. Yep. Yeah, okay.
What is it?
Yeah, I guess. Mom told me Dad got hurt when their ship crashed on this planet. He was always lying down and sleeping a lot. But I don't know what made him so sick. I was really little when he died, so I don't remember a lot about him.
Okay, that's it?
If you want.
Okay.
Mom had slates with learning stuff on them. She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math too.
Hate math.
Ugh.
Yep.
I think we looked at that stuff every day. She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her too. Fine.
Why is this still...
Well, there was this one. I finally went up. This doesn't mean we're friends, you know? Yeah.
All right, there we go. It's done now. All right.
Just keep away from me. I don't trust you.
Okay, so there's no way that if I went to around the map right now in this area that I would find like outposts and stuff that civilization has put down, right? There's no way I'm gonna find like mining bases and military bases and like colonization attempts on the planet and stuff. There's no way, right? There's no way.
Phew.
Phew.
I don't even know where to begin.
You're doing great, Sarah. I can't even imagine how you're feeling right now. Take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe. You're doing great, Sarah. Are you gonna be alright? She's not the victim here, Todd. What? I'm going this one because this is the only one that leads to us like chewing her out. What the fuck?
Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all.
No shit.
Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
What's a gene tag?
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
It's not Todd, it's Emil Pagliaro. I can't say his name. Sorry, I'm not saying that on purpose. I can't say his name. It's very hard for me to say. It is Todd. It is Todd. Todd had to sign off on everything. Todd played this. Remember in his little mock-up? I go home and play the Xbox. I play Starfield at home on my Xbox Series X, and it runs like a dream on my... Like, everything. Everything's signed off by Todd. Everything. I'll head up there right away.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Do you think this will get patches for the UI and other nonsense like performance and bugs? Fallout 76 got patched. I don't remember Skyrim and Fallout 4 getting appreciable patches. They must have, right? I know downloading and installing the unofficial patches. I'm guessing yes. The UI is probably going to be locked in. There is such a huge backlash toward it that I wouldn't be surprised if they added local maps to the cities, if it's even possible to do. Like maybe the way that they made the game, it's not possible for them to change that. I don't know. Without like obviously it's possible if they were willing to remake the whole game from scratch or whatever. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm talking about. Like it might not be possible in a reasonable time frame. So they might not do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if they felt that they should, because like everyone hates that. Even the people that are like Todd defense forcing on the Starfield subreddit don't like that, for real. So yeah, cutting board. All right, so we're just gonna leave you two here, okay? All right, let's go. Not a big Twitch guy. but I popped in on some other streamers here and there, and I gotta say, you have the best level of interaction with your chat from what I've seen. You seem to really make an effort to respond to comments and give detailed answers to keep the community engaged. Oh, thank you. That's actually something I make a conscious effort to do. Like, my philosophy towards streaming is that if I'm not interacting with chat for most of it, then why am I bothering? Although, unless I was like a speed runner or I had some special quality like that where I'm like trying to push the envelope, or I'm doing like a preview of a game that hasn't come out yet or something like that. Like, if you're not doing something like that, I feel like it has to be an interactive experience. So yeah, I try. Thank you for saying so. That means a lot to me. All right, we're going over here. Not always successful at it though. Sometimes I get kind of quiet and I'm tired, but today I'm okay. Give him a marble, honestly. And anyone in chat says anything. Give him a marble. Give him a marble. Oh, I thought we could climb up. Oh, damn. Thank you, Loner Archon. Holy shit. 30 gift subs. Holy fuck. Thank you, Loner Archon. Thank you very much. That was rude to say fuck after something like that. Sorry. Thank you so much. That's so many. Thank you, thank you. Oh, also, there's a resub from EpiX. Thank you, EpiX. I think that came in after I said thank you to the last round. Thank you very much. Keep saying fuck. One for each gift sub. Fuck, 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 fuck. Was that 30? What the hell is this thing? Wow, that dies fast. I guess the rock enemies are resistant to mining laser or just to energy weapons. Okay, maybe it's flagged as an energy weapon. They should be weak to mining laser because they're made of rocks, but I'm guessing that energy weapons don't do a lot of damage to rocks, and that's just an oversight. Why couldn't I loot him? To be fair, I told you that you should be put down like a dog one time, and you responded by making me a mod. Normal rules don't apply. I don't remember that. That sounds like something that happened. Are these the monsters? Alright, how do we feel about the same kind of aliens being on multiple planet systems away, chat? Are they gonna justify that as being some sort of like eggs attached to ships, and then that makes them propagate out, or are they didn't even put that much thought into it, did they? Like, that would be a good answer, and I would accept it actually, especially for these plant kind of things. So the eggs could start really small, or they could be seeds, but they're not even going to go that far, are they? Maybe I'm not giving them enough credit. Maybe they will. They introduced it with the heat leeches, but I don't know about anything else. Yeah, that's true. They did do that, didn't they? They thought about that for heat leeches, stowing away on ships. Maybe heat leeches like eat seeds or something, and like then when they die, they or they collect genetic material and they spread between planets. That would be an interesting system. That's the kind of thing I would think about if I was putting a world together like this. Bethesda's bug? What the fuck was this? Okay, what if I'm standing next to it when it does that? I don't understand what's happening with those. Oh, that one got a reaction. They're like explosive plants. Most interesting plant in game, not even scannable. Yeah, that's why can't you scan it? Like, oh, this is the explodey plant. If you get too close to it, it lets out a short thing of gas that you can harvest as fuel, and that's how they survived here. But also, like, it has a defense mechanism, and here we go. Like, here's a little thing, you know? Like, man. I think they were supposed to spawn other enemies. Do you think so? Yeah, maybe something like that. Wait, how many people survived? Or did the mom and dad are the only ones that survived? And was she pregnant during the crash? She said something about the like the dad was sick and laid up after that. So maybe it came. I this doesn't make sense. Well, whatever. Let's grab them. Can I read them? No? There's no epitaphs? Oh no, it's a lesser silverfish. I was afraid of this. And a greater level 30, you say? These look like they're from another game. What am I thinking of for these games? What game am I thinking of these from? Is it Satisfactory again? I don't think so. These look like... Evolve Idol. Monster Hunter? Maybe a Monster Hunter. Are they blind? Like, I don't mean bad AI. I mean, like, are they actually straight up blind? So they responded to that grenade in a weird way. Alright, one's dead. Let's quick save. Do I have another gun that I can use that isn't these? I have... No, I don't. Alright, so it's just cutters and that's it. Alright. Where's Sarah and all this? She's having a bad time right now, reacting to the horrible thing that she inflicted on her crew by not checking. So she's having a timeout. Wow, okay, so he will lunge forward. Okay. Was there limb damage in this game? There might be. If there is, I haven't seen it. Is it on the player character? No, but there are ailments that you can get that require specific med packs and stuff to heal, which is a good feature. I like it. All right, so laser gun at their face does quite a lot of damage actually. Shit. Do you think I was supposed to lure them to the plants and the plants will explode and stun them? But I already set off all the plants, so now I can't do it. Okay, he can get me up there. That makes sense. Okay, I think we got it. Nice. All right. Why would the monster have the gene tags other than to create a boss fight? Structure. 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 Hey, look, people that have been stranded here for 20 years. Civilization. 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 I'm doing it. I'm all in. I'm all in. I do like this planet though. This planet is by far the most interesting planet we've come to so far, right? Like, look at this. Look at this, like, this canyon here. I wonder if this is because it's handcrafted because of that quest over there. Look at this. This looks cool. This actually looks like a place. Like, there's a flow of the terrain. There's a lot of trees around. You know, it's really good. Or is it specifically this area? Well, that's a good reason to go exploring, right? Let's see. Maybe it's just this area around the quest. Maybe the rest is going to just be flat with some trees once we get out here. It's kind of looking like that, isn't it? After this ridge. No, there's some stuff over yeah, it's not, is it? It seems kind of basic. Feels like we're back on the other planet again with this like wide area, but then again, it's not completely conclusive yet. Let's see. No, I think it's still better. Maybe it's not quite as good as it's over there, but it's definitely better than the other planets we've been to so far. But maybe it's just because there's like shit going on. Like there's actually trees and some life and some weather patterns instead of it just being like lifeless rock number 45. Although there is room for lifeless rocks in the exploring space. Don't get me wrong. It's crazy how much better this game would have been if they just had 3 planets and no proc check. Yeah, or just one solar system, or just make it clear where the proc gen stuff is. Like just be like, look, there's one really great handcrafted solar system that we spent a lot of time with all the planets, and there's a lot of stuff to do. And if you want to leave that solar system, then you're getting to the proc gen stuff, and that also justifies why there isn't some big civilization in space yet, because you're pushing the frontier. You're the first one to get here to explore. I think that might have been better, but then what were their goals? I'm saying that would be better because it would have been better for me, but for people who wanted exactly this kind of game, galactic trotting adventure, life signs, life signs. Okay. Another lesser... A civilian outpost. Okay, so having 3 mining lasers doesn't matter for Shit Joe if you forget to let them charge up while you're running around. This is all your fault. You don't have a real gun? We're out of ammo for the real gun. We have lots of ammo and guns back on the ship, but I'm not really experimenting much with the other guns so far. We don't have skills for it either. I think I'm gonna have to cave and buy ammo, man. What the fuck? What?
Hey, interested in making some credit? I'm tracking a Crimson Fleet pirate leader with a price on their head. They're in this area along with the rest of their crew. Help me put them down, and half the bounty is yours. You in?
Wait, what? 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 What the f-
Hey, stranger. Got some work for you if you're interested. I'm tracking a Crimson Fleet pirate leader with a price on their head. They're in this area along with the rest of their crew. Up for a fight? I'll cut you in for half the bounty. If you're still alive, of course.
Man, this is radiant. Alright, can I tab out when he starts to run away? Oh. I can't, I'm stuck. I can't. Tab takes me here. One, no. Yeah, I'd like to help. Oh, we're about to level up. Oh man, I'm gonna be fucking insufferable if I do any writing about this game. Like if I made a video on this game, it would like be so validating to some people who feel the same way, and to everyone else. How is this stealing? What? It would just like so annoying to people who like this game. Like, cause like even this, I'm like, who? Like, we're just on a world. I walk in and he just goes up and like, hey, want some work? I'm tracking these people down. Want to help? Like, where's the? There's just nothing to this. Like, what the fuck? I know that's every video. Yeah. I know that's every video. Yeah. Oh no, the skin cream bottle. Where is he? Where'd he go? That's cool looking. Can I lift this up? Oh, I can! Ha 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 ha! Alright, where is he? I'm a cat now. I come bearing gifts. Did he go inside? Did he? Oh, there he is.
Need some credits, newcomer? I've got something I could use a hand with.
Okay.
I'm tracking a Crimson Fleet
different every
pirate
time.
leader with a price on their head. They're in this area along with the rest of their crew. I could use someone watching my back. Help me out and half the bounty is yours.
Let's do it.
Great. Meet me at these coordinates. We'll strike once we're in position.
Alright, we're going right now, right? Main? Miscellaneous? I'm like barely activity? All. Oh, it's right here, sorry. Rendezvous with the bounty hunter near the abandoned mining something. There's so much civilization here that someone built a mining thing and then abandoned it. Oh god. Are you really gonna walk the whole way there? How did you get here? All right, let's go to the other way, the other place, and then we'll fast travel over there. Doesn't this look like tire treads? Like someone drove something here? Can I have a car, please? Break. We already took a break. We had a break already. Sorry. Do we want another break already? Oh, maybe it's this thing. How is this stealing? You sound like you need a break. I do. I'm sorry. I'm so annoyed. Oh shit, man. All right, can't take these. It's stealing. Is there someone here? If it's stealing, someone should still be here. Is it belong to the bounty hunter? How do you swap guns there without going to the menu? The hold B, isn't it? Q, hold Q. Oh yeah, there's a favorite slot. So if you go into your menu and you go to inventory and then you press B and then you can assign it to whatever slot you want. But you can't do it with fists. So if you have a weapon and you unequip it, even if you put it down like this, you can't assign fists to any slot. So yeah, that sucks. All right, this is still stealing. Is the bed owned? No. No. All right.
Had a good sleep?
This bitch is gonna walk all the way back to that place now where she's supposed to be, right? She's gonna walk all the way back to where the kid is. Here we go. Wait, no, she's not. Where's she going? Sarah. Oh, is she following the weird waypoint system? So now she's going back. Yeah, I bet you the waypoint system is messed up for her too. So she went up there and now she's turning around. All right, here we go. Wait, walking isn't the same speed as her? Oh, so walking is slower, but running is faster. Oh, that's great. Okay. Can you press your current weapon hotkey again to unequip it? No, you can't. So this is 3, 4, same key. No. 6, nothing. No. Yeah, she's definitely walking all the way back now. So because we slept, it teleported her to us, and now she's walking all the way back to the spot she's supposed to be. Credits. Stolen credits. Will this increase my bounty? Hold on. If I save it, I'm alone. Okay, no bounty, right? Because no one saw me, and they're credits. That's got to be how it works. If you fast travel, will she be there? I'm guessing yes. If we fast travel anywhere, she will teleport with us, and then she will proceed to walk back into... You know what? That'll be a good way to test it, right? Because if we fast travel back to the house, right? She'll be... Or the razor. If we fast travel back... No, she'll be on it then. If we fast travel back to the crash site, she's going to be there. And then she'll walk back in. No. No, wait, what? It's only sleeping? What if I sleep on the ship? What if it's on another planet? Yeah, what if I sleep on another planet? Will she like walk in space to get back?
Well, hey there.
Oh, hey, Sarah.
Rest, eh?
Yeah, where are you going? Oh, can she not pathfind off the ship?
Until we figure out what to do about Sona, we don't have anything to talk about. Not gonna last much longer.
All right. Yeah. Yes. All right.
Service, Captain.
Do 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 do. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be. All right, we're she's walking. All right. So what if we do sleep on another planet? She'll teleport to us, and then she won't. It'll just be no path found, right? If we get her off the ship again, do you think she would just like pop out of existence? I hate that the walking speeds don't line up. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It should like why Why wouldn't you make the walking speed be the same speed? Because if you get behind, you can always run, right? I understand the logic between making it so the other character is always a little slower than you, because otherwise you get left behind. But the walking speed can match. All right, I'm petty enough that I want to see what happens if I. Wait, what if I sleep in space? Hold. There'll be no path, right? Will she just leave the ship and then she'll be just floating outside or something? Like hold on. There's no way. It'll just do nothing. We should just leave her here. You know what? That's fitting. You get to stay here. You should have came back, and we never saw Sarah again. Thank you, Mr. Bacon 314 for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, what's your...
Everything I got, I came by honest.
Okay. Let's trade.
You're welcome to take a gander.
Okay. Will Joe buy med packs? Will Joe buy med packs? Alright, I don't care about these guns. Ammo. Oh, should we buy ammo? Oh, I don't want to buy ammo. I think I'm gonna buy ammo. Med pack. Alright, I'm buying them. I'm buying 3,000? Oh, you know what? I could sell everything back, right? Hold on. I want to sell to you. Want to buy some weapons? Extended mag shoddy. Alright, that looks like a toy. Rare pistol. That's a pistol? No, I like these weapons. I don't want to do that. Spacesuit? We can sell a spacesuit. Okay, and miscellaneous. Let's sell these. You know, there might be someone that collects antiques somewhere else, so let's not do that. Let's sell all the shit that we accidentally picked up. Buy marker chan. I wonder if this is all the shit that was placed in the environment on one of our ships, and when we switched ships, it just put it all into the cargo hold. Because I don't remember picking this shit up.
Answer the hail. Oh sure, take a look.
Joe, please tell me how you managed to sell your contraband. We glitched it down to Neon, and we found someone on Neon that would buy it. But for now, all of our contraband is on the moon, and it kind of despawned and was flung all over the moon. I don't know really what to do about that. Apparel, we can keep this. I think we're good. Do we want to buy ammo? What ammo do we need? What ammo do we need for our gun? 27 caliber. How much is it? Is it cheap? 27 caliber. 1,000 for 4. That's a lot of money for not a lot of shots. Whatever. We need some ammo. I'll buy it. I'll get out of my comfort zone. It's not giving me the resources I typically find in these games. So let's engage with it. All right. Save.
You're testing my patience.
What do you mean? Hello? Hi.
Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package.
Howard.
Thing is,
Level 20.
that was my package. Just the end. Look alive.
We can't win this, can we? We tried before and we couldn't do it. I think they're even higher level this time. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's just jump to another planet. All right, we're gonna go to the gas giant. Here we go. Land on the gas giant. You can't. We can scan it though. I'm pretty sure, and get some money.
Hey, what's going on?
God. All right, so we sleep on the ship. Sarah will teleport.
We've got the stars to explore.
Hey, Sarah. Nah, she can't path.
Until we figure out what to do about Sona, we don't have anything to talk about.
Wait, did she just teleport? Wait, what's going on? Turn around.
Yeah, what's up?
Howdy. Let me just get my ledger.
Man, there's always someone around, huh? Oh, just some resources. Okay, never mind. Oh shit! Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not. No, it's not. Sarah, it's. I hit the fucking button. I didn't mean to. Stand down. Stand down. Hail. 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 I'm not. Okay, let's land on the planet. Why can't I land on the planet? What's gonna happen when I get there? To be fair, she manages to grab jump between planets into space when you sleep. It doesn't break canon because you already know she's dense enough. Todd has done it again. Todd the God. God Howard.
We got you now.
Man, even a bunch of level 4s I can't kill. Maybe space combat just isn't balanced around very hard. Maybe you have to do some really crazy stuff in order to kit your shit up, your ship to survive it. How many skills do you think in a ship? Not very many. Maybe it's not a skill issue. Maybe it's a skills issue. I would like to land on a planet, please. No, I would like to land on a planet, please. No, I can't do it. Can I land on you? I can land on you. Why can I land on you, but I can't land on the other planets here? I thought you could fast travel to a planet for the first time. All right, let's go here. Maybe you have to go to orbit for the first time. Okay, this planet looks interesting. All right, there we go. Did you get the regen skill yet? No, not yet. We're close to it though. I think we have like 2 more levels and we get it. Oh, Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Oh, she's not even gonna leave the ship because she won't path, right? What if I just exit the ship?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Every single one of these streams begins with us experimenting with some weird glitch that we found. Every single one. All right, where are you?
Until we figure out what to do.
Okay, let's sleep.
We don't have any. It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Yeah, so she can't path at all. Yeah, so she can't path. Okay, so that's not confirmed. All right, my bad. Sorry, that was tedious, but I wanted to know what would happen. It would have been really funny if she just randomly fucking teleported out, huh? All right, so let's go to the crash site. The crash site. I can't talk. What if you get a new companion if she's on your ship? Will she teleport back or be stuck? I don't know. Honestly, I think it's poetic just to leave her here and never come back and just switch to a new companion. Like I want to see the end of the quest. What the fuck? So maybe we'll save it, see the end of the quest, and then we'll load it back here and then just leave, because I think that's really fitting, and then we just never need to see Sarah ever again. But I want to check the life signs because so far we've seen like fucking like so much shit down here. You know, keep in mind again, if you haven't been here the whole time, this is where Sarah's crew have been stranded for 20 years on this planet next to structure, abandoned mining rig, civilian outpost, life signs, and a ship that landed next to us when we were here, and a bounty hunter just randomly here too. Like, isn't this the main quest? No, this is it's the main companions quest. You know what? Sarah's probably gonna be needed for something. It's another ship landing that you can see in the distance and hear, and it's really loud. All right, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, this ship looks neat. I'm gonna steal it. This is for me. No, it's going from the front. I thought we bought bullets. Okay, it's not going well. Whoa. Are they giant powered? Throw a grenade inside. I don't have any grenades, unfortunately. I used them all. Do I have any landmines? I do. Whoa, what the fuck is that floating? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's not here. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Very hard doesn't seem very balanced. Yeah, it's not. We should probably turn it off, but I'm like committed to the bit at this point. Yay, that helped. I died. Okay. I think I can take this out if I use the mines a little better. What if I run in and throw the mines on them and it'll do big splash damage and then I just mop it up with the lasering, right? Probably. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even need to use the healing. Not again. You don't get a health refill from leveling up, I don't think. Oh, you don't you? We'll find out. Hold on. Oh, well, we're not going to find out. We're not going to find out. Can you have 2 mining lasers and exchange them for recharging? We have 3, Chatter. That's what we do. But they don't recharge when they're not in your hands, unfortunately. Oh, you do get a full health. Nice. A refill. They're afraid. They're afraid. Anyone else annoyed that you can't steal their ships? Like, if I get here and I stay here, like, let me force the issue. I wonder why they don't let you do that. Maybe you get too many ships from that. Alright, well, we did it. You can enter the ship while the enemies are alive, if I remember correctly. Nah, it said inaccessible when one of them was alive when we came in here. Maybe some ships you can do that, but we couldn't do it on this one. It's gonna leave as soon as you jump up. Want to save glitch, chat? Whoa. Quick save it. What if I, like, jump up? Can I clip through? By the way, if you want to do the multiple mining laser strat and be a Chad like me, you have to cosmetically change one of them, or else you can't equip more than one in your favorite slots. It doesn't work. So the only reason we have 3 is because we went to a workbench, a weapon bench, and changed one of the colors from... It's not showing me because it's bugged. Thank you, Todd. That's the most consistent bug in the game right now, is you can't see your inventory when you open the inventory bug. See how one's red? That's the default color. This one is like gray beige because we went to a weapon bench and modded it, and this one is named, so we have 3. That's the only reason we have 3. So yeah, but they don't recharge when they're down. So look, this is the gray one. We're gonna fire it, and it's all the way down to 40 whatever, and I switch to the red, the orange one, shoot it a little bit, right? It recharged all the way to full. I switch back to the gray one, and it's still down. See? So you have to, like, reload them, let them recharge after every fight, which I'm really bad at remembering. It's probably better just to use normal guns, but I do think this is a really good gun to start the game off because it's infinite ammo. It does quite a lot of DPS, but I think we're scaling out of its effectiveness at the moment because they're a little unwieldy to use because you have to be so close to the enemy. All right, let's see what are the life signs over here. Oh, do we want to spend a perk point? We have 1 perk point. How many do we need? We need 2 more. So 3 more levels. No, 2 more levels because we haven't spent 1. 2 more levels and we get rejuvenation, and our health will increase between fights. What do we want to get? Do we want to get more fitness? 20% oxygen available. We do sprint a lot. Boxing, we haven't leveled up yet. Stealth, we won't. That's stealth meter. Oh, you have to put 1 point in stealth to even get the stealth meter. I've been stealthing for no reason. You were 25% more detectable in sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack damage. Oh shit. Should we get 1 point of stealth then? Extra. All these seem pretty good actually. Let's get 1 point of stealth. There we go, because it's adding to this tree. All right. So where's the stealth meter? Hidden. Oh, wow. Okay, damn. Well, I'm an idiot. Is the gunplay in this better in this game or Fallout 4? The best gunplay that we've had so far was when we were in the 0G ship that kept cycling between having gravity and having no gravity. It was actually really fun. It was a cool concept, and the AI seemed to respond to it quite well in 0G more than normal G. That was fun. I would say that was better. But overall, I don't know. The way that fighting has gone down so far in this game, I feel like a lot of the enemies are just staying in one spot. They're not moving very much. When they do move, it doesn't seem to really make much sense. I don't feel like they're running in and flanking me and taking defensive positions. It feels like a lot of the time they just retreat when you get close, and it's annoying. I don't know. I think so far I would come down on the side of Fallout 4 being better. Unexplored biological feature. Oh, it's not... What? Is it another root system? Oh. I thought it was a sign of life like human life. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so that's a little better. Basically a root system. Apparently there's only one plant worth scanning in this whole entire area. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so let's go. Do we want to do the abandoned mining rig quest that we got radiantly, or do we want to explore these structures? I think it would just... I'm looking for the smoking gun of, like, there's a bunch of people just living right next to where they were, is what I'm looking for. I would like to see that. And that's the only place we're going to get it. Now, Joe, the real question, this or No Man's Sky? I mean, No Man's Sky is more impressive because of that one good thing that No Man's Sky does. But this is, like, a much better game. Like, there's an actual game here. There's stuff to do. This for sure, for playing a game. But No Man's Sky had cool tech. Did I not pick this when I fast traveled? Why is it putting us here? Is it on fire now when we come back? You were comparing 2016 No Man's Sky though, right? Yeah, I haven't played No Man's Sky again since I made the video on it. If you've seen the video, what I say at the end of that video is still true to this day. I have never played No Man's Sky again. And I probably never will. I've heard this had a lot of improvements, but at the end of the day, the core gameplay loop of No Man's Sky is still the same. So in that regard, it's not that much better. But hey, I'm only saying what I've heard because I haven't played it. What kind of mods could you see yourself using with this game down the road? Definitely a UI mod, although I think the UI is serviceable enough. It is annoying, but it's serviceable enough. A UI mod. Oh, there's a structure right next to the mining outpost. So UI, maybe some quests or NPCs. My favorite mod. Actually, you know what? That's not true anymore because I've played Space Exploration for Factorio and also Stardew Valley Expanded. I was gonna say my favorite mod of all time is interesting NPCs for Skyrim. That is probably my favorite Bethesda mod of all time. That mod is amazing. Really, really great mod. For quality of life though, the one that adds sprinting to New Vegas, or is it Fallout 3? I can't remember. Is really good too. Interesting NPCs is an absolutely banger mod for Skyrim if you've never seen it. It feels really authentic, like it belongs in that world. But yeah, Space Exploration for Factorio and Stardew Valley Expanded are probably up there now for me. My favorite mods. Stardew Valley Expanded, if you love Stardew Valley, like if that's one of your favorite games, and it's like, oh, that was like a magical first playthrough or whatever, playing Stardew Valley Expanded, it's a little tricky to install, but like there's their guides or anything, you can figure it out. It's just like, it's not an easy install, let's put it that way. It's not like hitting a button, you have to do a little bit of tinkering, but it's not bad. Playing that, Stardew Valley Expanded, is like playing Stardew Valley again for the first time. Like, it really adds so much. Doubly so if you haven't played it with the updates that Barone added, Eric Barone. The island and everything. It's really, really good. Highly recommended. Whoa! Holy crap. Calamity for Terraria is a banger. I've heard that, but I haven't played any mods with Terraria. Speaking of Terraria, have you seen the stuff about the expansion they're working on? They have the space exploration and also tiers of quality for everything. Yeah, they have the guy who made space exploration on the team, or he was already on the team, I think. So that bodes well. That does bode well. You know what? I'm not killing it. Fuck it. I'm done. Fuck it. I'm not doing it.
Rest well, I hope?
Yes, Sarah. I had a dream last night that there was a radio for this game, and you just had to get the upgrade for it from Constellation. And then when I found it, chat went wild and were like, "What the fuck? No one's found this." And they were like, not only was there a radio station, there were multiple radio stations from all the different major planets in the game. And we were like, "What the fuck?" And it was like, it added so much. It was really good. Oh, we're killing this anyway, apparently. He's dreaming about us. It happens quite a lot, actually. I dream I'm streaming quite a bit, which makes sense. You do something enough, and it'll start to appear in your dreams. Too bad that nowadays everything has already been cataloged within the first day of release. Yeah, so like that's an interesting thing to think about, specifically when it comes to my old addiction, World of Warcraft. When I first played WoW, I didn't know about like Thoughtbot. That's what it was called back then. I don't know if WoW had even existed when WoW first came out. This is a very large area. What the hell? But there was a lot of mystique around all the systems and everything that you could do in World of Warcraft when it first came out, and it was like it wasn't a solved or intimately known game. So as it went on and you did more quests and everything, and the game became more and more cataloged, at first it was like, oh, thank God this exists because the game is so cryptic and it's good to have a guide if I really need it. But then that very quickly, I think by the time, like definitely in Wrath of the Lich King, maybe in the second expansion, Burning Crusade, like the guide became the game, you know? Like instead of being like, I'll use the guide when I need it, it just became, fuck it, I'll just refer to the guide ahead of time just to save time because it's all about efficiency. Like not for normal questing or whatever. And the guide kind of became integrated in the game too. But yeah, it's I think something was lost there. Hey, how's it going? Can I talk to you? Hey, hi.
Always looking for the nick. Nobody can turn around. You got a net, please.
Have you read the latest Factorio Friday facts? They're adding dice rolls to everything you craft. Why? I didn't see that one. That seems weird. For what? What purpose? To see if it fails, or... Where's the bounty hunter? Quality of your items has 5 tiers, and the higher the tier, the more powerful the item. In Factorio? What do you mean powerful? What's the power of a well-rolled metal plate? I'm not. You can make more shit out of that, or is it that the higher quality raw materials become higher quality finished products? So a higher quality solar panel, because it's made of higher quality raw materials, will like produce more energy. You get more efficiency chance. All right. What about? Oh, so basically they're adding the real world way that they make GPUs and stuff, that you make a production line, and the highest quality that come out end up being the ones that they sell for the most, and the ones that aren't that great become the lesser cards that sell for cheaper, right? I guess. So you have to go through it, and that becomes the better ones. Like, read the blog post on stream. I'm probably not even going to understand it. I'm going to look like even more of a brainlet than I usually do. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Keep your head down. You're gonna get yourself killed.
I was really surprised when I learned that, by the way. Although it might be true for some product lines, but I was really surprised that a lot of the it's CPUs as well, isn't it? A lot of CPUs they just make a huge batch, and the ones that come out best become like the high like i9s, and the ones that come out worse become like the i5s or whatever. Like that's how they make them. It's not that they set out to make, we're gonna make 100 i5s and 100 i9s. It's like, no, it's like what comes out is the quality matches what the products become and what they sell for. Like, I was really surprised at that. I didn't realize that's how it worked. It's cool. It's really interesting. Chad is saying it's called binning. Okay, that's why someone said it before then. All right. Am I drinking from the smug? Then walk away. Oh. Boom goes the boomer. Oh shit. Alright, so what's going on with this bro up here? Hey, dude. Amazing. You've walked into my line of fire. Oh, he fixed. Wait, what? What the fuck happened there? Do I have a reflect damage chance? 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers? Is that only when I get attacked? Or is it if I just stand here, is there a 10% chance every second that he's gonna get stunned? Where was that coming from? Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I'm fucked. That's the end of that. Yeah, absolutely owned. Alright, so we have to go back here. 6 minutes ago? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, it's not too far away. Is there a Sudoku Den thread in Discord? Yes, there is. Yeah, it's under Dragon's Den. There's a thread. I made it. It goes inactive sometimes, but usually it's going back and forth. Wait, what the fuck happened? I hit quick save. And then at the moment I hit quick save, I noticed the explosive thing next to me, and then it blew up, and then I died every single time I load. So we have to load an earlier save. It's stupid. I should have quick saved after I killed that guy. Do you think the guy up top is still gonna be? Oh wow! We activated his trap. Oh, I'm dead. How can you tell the difference between a normal person's optometrist visit and an emo person's visit? A normal person asks how the equipment works. The emo person asks, how can you see into my eyes? How can you see into my... Very nice, very nice. I understand that. I'm a child of that era. Zoomers in the chat won't get that joke. Actually, maybe they will. Maybe they let that on too. Give him a marble.
Get in there! Everywhere! Now look at you!
Okay, so here's a weird bit of criticism. Okay, so this. Fuck. All right, 1 second. Let me clear this up first. I really thought it wouldn't happen again. I really thought it wouldn't happen again. All right, so she did it again. All right, so here's the problem is that instead of having it the enemy make this jump, it is very clear to me that what is happening is that the game is deciding enemy should be here and is just making the enemy get here no matter what the animation system is trying to currently do. Basically, it's like a teleport with a little visual attached to it, instead of the enemy making a decision that they want to jump over into cover or whatever. And the problem is that the problem isn't that that's what they're doing, because like how else would you really do that? Like, you know, that's asking for like dynamic decision making on that level from an enemy here is probably too much of an ask, and probably unnecessary. The issue is that it really feels like that's happening instead of it being hidden well. You know what I mean? A mag shot. That sounds like it's good. Like, I like that the enemies can do that, but it doesn't feel right. It feels like they're just snapping into the movement and like suddenly they're just somewhere else instead of them moving like a normal person can. You know? Am I alone there or no? Joe, you're a master of comedy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna sleep now. Really makes you feel like an animation.
Next time.
So much about games are smoke and mirrors and giving you the illusion of an experience. So the illusion is not the problem I have with it. I guess it's that they're not selling the illusion, and I think that's a pretty good outlook to have, right? When it comes to games. Master safe. Right, let's finish killing the ship before we do that. At that point, are you asking for smooth transition between animations from a Bethesda game, Lamayo? Yeah, but they have more money than God. They don't have more money than Todd, but they have more money than God, and a lot of years to make these games. So like, I feel like they should have been able to solve that by now. Especially considering it's one of the biggest criticisms that almost everyone agrees are in these games, even the people who like them will say the animations aren't the best. Oh my god. Do I have any grenades that I found there? Frag grenade. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, there's some guy here. Man, this place looks kind of new, and also like it must have took a long time to set up. A lot of sounds of construction, probably. A lot of ships coming and going as they set this place up, delivering all the resources, huh? From like what, a short walk away? Interesting. Like the lights are still on. Do people think I'm being nitpicky about this? I know I don't think I am. I know I'm not. But I'm curious if people think I am. No, why did you try to climb up the locker? Your favorite rom-com, Joe? My favorite romantic comedy. I don't know. Does Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind count as a romantic comedy? Because if so, that one. Eternal Sunshine sucks. What? It's one of the best movies ever. What? It's no The Expanse, but you know it's really good. Oh, it's another explosive. Wow, that was that's a lot of damage. I wish I had some bullets. Should I try that mag gun I found? Maybe that's better. Is Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind that movie where the sun is going to go out and they have to blow up a bomb inside it to reignite it? No, that's I think that's just called Sunshine. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is the one with Jim Carrey in it and Kate Winslet. It's a Charlie Kaufman movie, and it's very good. All right, here we go. We have some ammo with this gun. All right, let's try it. That is an unusual cylinder for the bullets there. What? What? Oh, it's doing 3 shots worth of damage. Alright, that's why. I was like, there's no way those damage numbers are accurate. Cool sound. It is a cool sound, isn't it? I hate the sound of this gun. The duality of chat. Okay, this guy does insane damage. I don't know what to do, apart from run in with fists and stunlock him. This gun's really good. I like this gun. Can I have a legendary version of this gun, please? This gun's really good. Heh. Only one of the green dots is going red. Oh fuck! I didn't have any bullets. Why is that? Oh, it doesn't know that the enemy's dead. Okay, that's why. Okay, take the gun. Take it off. And here we go. Now we're gonna go punching. Heal up. Here we go. Punching time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Tip? What's the tip gonna be? Turn it down to normal? You can level up this game just by pressing the button R. There's a perk called Astrophysics that unlocks planet traits when scanning. Each trait gives around 200 XP. Oh, so you just go from planet to planet and level up from which one you go to. I felt kind of stuck in third person there. You can scan in 16 light years radius in nearby systems. You don't need to go anywhere. So once you get the ball rolling on getting some perks in that, you can just get a shit ton of XP from one system. That's interesting. Wow. I don't know what to do about this guy. Am I getting low and I'm not noticing? Even when I'm like 75% of health, this guy just like one taps me. I need to kill these guys slowly and then save. Let's heal up. Yeah, he's really, really strong. This is why mining laser is best. Yeah, because it keeps them stun locked. Not really. We need to kill the other two and then just fight him one-on-one. Alright, we're here. Let's save it.
You want some more? Blood everywhere.
Is it better on normal? Hold on, let me see. Does he still like wipe me on normal? I'm afraid that it's the same thing on normal. Let's see. Normal. What's the boost? Alright, let's see. Dude, it's not that much better. It's not that much better. He's taking a lot more damage, so it's more balanced. But like, holy fuck.
Gonna take you down. That's it. I'm out of here. No mercy.
Oh shit! Scumbag save. Where'd he go? Sarah, use my kill! Wait, Sarah's back. I don't even know what's going on. I have 4,183 assault rifle rounds. Maybe we need to find a good assault rifle and start using that. That's a lot of bullets. Alright, so that sucked. What am I doing wrong? Just I built myself wrong? Did I drog or training myself again? I think that maybe might be it. This would have happened no matter what. Because usually I get a lot of social skills. Because usually I can force my way through a lot of combat, whereas you can't really force your way through social skills and checks like that. My level 5 melee character is more damage than you. Are you using a weapon? Is that what it is? It's not fists? Because there's no way level 5 is doing more fist damage than me, right? Because you couldn't... Like, did you get rank 4 that quickly? You're using... Okay, yeah. Maybe a melee weapon. Maybe fist just is busted. I wonder if you can stun lock the enemy down with a melee weapon as well as you can with fists. I really wanted to do fist run. I've always wanted to try and do a fist run in a game like this. It's not just for the roleplay. It appeals to me. Okay, seems like there's nothing good on this floor. Off topic, but if you're looking for a spooky game for October, I recommend Paranormacite, 7 Mysteries of Honjo. It's a horror mystery visual novel that uses urban legends to solve a mystery in a puzzle-solving style. I feel like you'll enjoy it and get some laughs out of it. More atmosphere horror than in-your-face horror without the use of gore. That sounds interesting. Is one of the urban legends that if you eat more vegetables when you're pregnant, that it'll change the sex of the baby in the womb? Because I had a horror story like that once, and I gotta say the horror was so effective that I couldn't even finish it. Oh, we could have healed on his bed the whole time. Fuck. Circuit boards look like skill magazines at a glance to me. They're kind of fucking with me a little bit. Alright, let's go out. There was a chest to loot. A master chest. And also, where's the bounty hunter? Do I still have the quest? Captain's no, it wasn't that. What? It failed when you went off world? What? Why would that fail it? Oh, for fuck's sake, I did this for nothing. How many people in chat tried to tell me that? I didn't see that. Shit. You were asking melee attacks work the same as unarmed in terms of entering ranged enemies from reloading? Oh, that seems like just a straight upgrade then. So I guess the question becomes, can fists ever become comparable with the extra trees compared to the damage that and speed of melee weapons with their trees? So I'm guessing they benefit from some of these, at least dueling. I'm guessing no. So if you want to be fists, you're going to have to just take an L in terms of damage for the sake of role-playing, which is not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. Alright, so this sucks. I thought I was going to get a lot of XP for this. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like I just wasted all of our time. Pirates have oranges. That's a neat touch. I like that. Okay, that one's just useless. Yeah, we're done, right? I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Med pack, digipick, credits. That was not worth it for a master. I mean, like, it's free, so you get a digi, but like they are they need to up the reward for the master locks, I think. Are you enjoying modding? As you enjoy modding, have you played Wabberjack? It automatically installs mod lists created by better modders than me. Often they are relatively unique Skyrim experiences out of the box, i.e. one that effectively turns Skyrim into first-person Diablo. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I enjoy modding, but I don't mod that much. There's usually I go for quality of life stuff or minor gameplay additions to games like Skyrim and Fallout and New Vegas. The biggest mod that I've ever installed for Skyrim has been Requiem. I tried the Skyrim overhaul mod that has a very basic name that might even be the name, and I also tried the Requiem mod a long time ago. I don't know if that still was updated, and that changed the game significantly while it made it the whole world stayed at a consistent level, and that was kind of a slog of an experience. Requiem. It was like arrows are just lethal. For some reason, the creator of that mod thinks that if you get hit by an arrow, you're just dead forever. It's like arrows are like one-hit kills. But a sword slash, that's fine. But you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I ended up leveling myself so strong that like nothing could kill me in the early game. But like high-level monsters could still just look at me and I would just explode. So it was a bit frustrating, but it was kind of cool. And also base Skyrim with leveling balance and stuff is also pretty frustrating. So I don't know. Man, I'm embarrassed now. I thought that we were gonna get some XP for this and a little bit of a credit reward from the bounty hunter or see a radiant story, and instead I fucked it up. God damn it! All right, let's go to that outpost, and then that'll be it, and then we'll leave. I feel like games need to have this way of incentivizing things by not being afraid to let you get something insane for a solid challenge. Doubling the credits reward on something named Master feels lame. If they made the Master Lock something super fucking hard, like 10 circles, but everyone had a skill book, that'd be awesome. That might be unbalanced, so I'm already like feeling the same way the game designers do, maybe. I don't know. If they were more rare, I don't know. Like it doesn't feel fun that you like to find a master lock. Like I agree with the sentiment. Just dropped in. What's the context for what you're doing at the moment? Just doing quests. So I'm being a shitter, kind of. There's a quest that we're doing right now that these people have been stranded here for 20 years because our best friend did something awful. Not going to be our best friend after this. And we're just being a shitter by pointing out that there's a mining outpost right next to where they've been for 20 years, a structure that we're about to explore for 20 years, another outpost over here for 20 years, ships have been landing, you know, that sort of thing. So that we're just, you know, pointing out that the world doesn't make sense. Expert is stricter than master. Is it really? Maybe they gave them the wrong flag. Alright, this is the first automatic rifle we've gotten, I think. Or the first one that we fired. Yeah, this is pretty good. Alright, finally. The one that would fire one at a time was shit. Like, the laser unironically did more damage than that one. But now we have an auto rifle. Maybe this will be good. I wonder if we have an epic or a legendary one. I just didn't even put it on. Again, this is new. It's set up. This must have taken a long time to construct. It looks like this is kind of a dam. Civilian outpost. Location discovered. The lights are on. Are people here? This place is huge. I was expecting like one hab, not like a little town. Did you know about the unlimited storage safe? No, where's the unlimited storage safe? Oh, maybe I did. Is that in is that back in Constellation in my room there? Maybe there's one there. I remember someone in chat saying something like that, but we didn't find it. No. Origami structure. Shit's haunted? How come the lights are on? I don't know. What is this? New Reddit take just dropped. It's actually impossible to judge Starfield because nobody can find everything in the game to be able to judge what the game is about. Oh, nice one, Reddit. New tech. I feel like legendary shit doesn't mean that much in this game. It gives some perks, but they can be shit. Advanced prefix. They're calibrated, refined, advanced is the real shit. Advanced weapon has like ×3 DPS compared to the normal variant. Oh, so yeah, so the level is the amount of qualities they have, and you're saying that there's a quality that's way better than all the other ones, and that's the one to look for instead of the actual color. Okay, yeah, all right. So, but the best weapon would be a legendary one that has that best quality, and then a couple more bonus just for fun added onto it, right? Probably. Yeah, it's in the safe room at Constellation. Okay, thank you, Annie Akoi. Next time I'm there, I'll go check it out. Yeah, this one we're using has a lot of mods on it, but it only has bashing. I wonder if modding it afterwards would be better. Get a good base and then mod onto it. 3% damage while in space. Well, that's good. Have a space gun. This feels like a quest location that we've gotten to early, doesn't it? What the fuck? Okay, where's the seam that I can get through and hit the armor? To the right of the handle. Stand facing it right here. No way, the door doesn't close the whole way. Oh man, that's actually pretty big. Oh, it's on the left too. Maybe you can't get through that one. Yeah, because the door swings maybe. What if I look at it from a little bit to the right? No. Oh, that's really bad. What about helmet displays? Why is this abandoned? This is so strange. What if there was a skill book back in that mining outpost, by the way? Because that seems like it was a significant bandit camp, and usually there's a skill book. Free digipick. Maybe it's nighttime? If I wait, do you think the chairs will get populated because it's nighttime and everyone's sleeping in their crib? Let's see, hold on. Local time. Let's wait. I found this outpost before in my game and it was loaded with people in a Radiant quest. Do you think that it did a check and no, I don't even think would they bother doing that? Do you think it was like, no, the this is the quest where they got stranded, so you know, don't put people here, but then why would you still let it spawn at all? That is, I don't know. This place is really big. Why didn't they just come and live here? Obviously because it didn't exist for the quest parameters, blah, 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 blah. But, like, now I'm treating it like a video game instead of, like, being this world that I can get myself immersed in and treat the characters as real beings and et cetera, and some people don't do that. Sometimes I get really accused of not doing that enough. Yeah, there is just nothing here. What? It's been used though. There's like food and shit around. I'm sorry, chat. I really feel like Bethesda bit off way more than they could chew here. It's again though, it's not a like a dog shit game or anything. It does have dog shit writing in it, my IMO, but like I don't know what the fuck they were thinking here that they could make this and this was okay. Like this is not put together well enough at all. Like there's a lot to enjoy here still, don't get me wrong. Please don't make hear that the game's like meritless. It's not. I could see myself having a lot of playtime in this game, having a decent to good time the whole time, you know what I mean? But like in terms of having like a really good time or experiencing a really cool world or universe and everything, like there is just so much wrong here, and I'm like repeatedly stunned when I hit something like this where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why would they do this? I could see someone having fun in this game if they were not Joe Anderson, but I am Joe Anderson, and I'm having fun. Just kidding, I'm not Joe. It's not his name. I showed up late. What weird shit is happening right now? It's not that weird. It's just the world just feels really fake right now. Is what's going on. Really, really fake. Uh-oh. Phew. It's because Bethesda know they can put out buggy, incomplete games and get waves of praise from people for it, even when those same people would lambast games with far greater polish and quality for having lesser bugs. Because it's a Bethesda game, what did you expect? See, I want to agree with that, but if that's the case, why don't they have more frequent releases? Why so long between game releases if that's the case and that's really what they think? I feel like they would be pumping these boys out way more if that was true. Don't get me wrong, Fallout 76 was that IMO. Fallout 76 was a big cash grab. We need to have a monetization stream for this big series that we have in the same way that Elder Scrolls has Elder Scrolls Online. That's what they were trying to do there, absolutely. And they pushed it out. It wasn't ready. It didn't work. I wonder how buggy is Elder Scrolls Online. Is that just licensed out? Maybe that's it. I don't know. It was at their talk that one time though, because they can make even more money just re-releasing Skyrim. Yeah, that's true. They can't do that. I don't know. That doesn't ring true to me. I don't know. Anyway, what's up? So I think we're done here. There's nothing else. There's nothing here. There's no one here. Comparing to how Cyberpunk launched so poorly that it got removed from the PlayStation Store, do you think this game is much different? It's nowhere near as broken as Cyberpunk. And my understanding is that the only reason why Cyberpunk got removed from the PlayStation Store was because of the refund fiasco that CD Projekt inflicted on themselves, and that the game was borderline or actually unplayable on console because it ran so shittily. And I don't think Starfield runs poorly on consoles, does it not? It runs pretty well on the Xbox, doesn't it? It runs okay. Definitely way better than Cyberpunk did at launch, right? It was 100% made for last gen. I keep hearing that. Last gen, last gen, last gen. When are we gonna start getting some PlayStation 5 games on our PlayStation 6? That's what I want to know. Next level game. There's nothing here. I can't believe it. There's nothing here. There's just nothing here. Does this game feel like it justifies $100 and 9 years of development? Is it worth the asking price? There is so much content here. If you like this kind of content, then yes, it is worth the asking price. If you like this kind of content, 100%. There's so much here. This feels like a little pocket of a whole other ass planet, doesn't it? Is this? Yeah, okay. Corrosive liquid, really? What is it? Can I scan it? You can tell me? That would have been interesting, right? Scan the liquid? Maybe you can if you get a better scanner. Was this worth the amount of years of development that it took? I don't see it. I don't see it. I also, and I hate to say this because it's a really shitty thing to say, especially Rich coming from me, who's streaming right now instead of working on the Witcher 3 video, I also would have very much preferred that if Elder Scrolls 6 was out right now instead of this, because I would prefer another Elder Scrolls game than Starfield, you know? And to know that Starfield, like, pushed back Elder Scrolls so much is... Like, Skyrim, I really like Skyrim. And the fact that we're living in 2023, soon to be 2024, and Skyrim is still the last game that came out in that series after it sold so well. Like, at my, like, worst, like, prediction, I was like, you know what? 2018, I'm going to be playing the next Elder Scrolls game. You know? And now we're 2023, and they've only just started it. Like, seriously, Elder Scrolls 6 might not come out until 2030. Like, really, that's a real thing that might happen. Like, 19 years between Skyrim and the next Elder Scrolls game. Have you played Blades? I haven't played Blades, no. Is it good? What do you expect from Elder Scrolls 6? Well, I'm expecting that it's going to be like Skyrim and they're not going to find a way to make a procedurally generated world, but maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe they'll just have you, like, they'll do the whole continent and you can just travel around and generate a little patch of Skyrim when you want to go to Skyrim, and generate a little patch of whatever the fuck, the sand place is. I can't remember what the desert place is. Velen is the... No, it's not Velen. That's... what's the forest area called? Elsewhere. Does Elsewhere as part of it? Elsewhere's a cool name. Valenwood. Oh, Velen's pretty close. Alright, Valenwood and Velen. Alright. Hey everyone, this is Todd Howard here to talk about our next game in the Elder Scrolls franchise, Elder Scrolls 6. So in Elder Scrolls 6, you have the entirety of Tamriel to explore in these 6 major cities that are dotted around the continent. However, the main draw of the game is the Underdark Underworld. Every single time you go into an expedition into this place, you get to pick on the map where you want to go under one of the 6 main regions, and we will spawn a section of cave underneath that has your own unique experience and unique quests to discover. For each excursion that you go down to, you will collect resources to build your own fortress back up on the surface world. All right, let's see. Honestly. Okay, we need... Okay, this would be better with some good mods on it, right? Coke? It's faster. We need a good upgrade on this thing. The game or the gun. Oh, dude! Nice one, chat. Man, good thing we have 4,000 rounds. This fight has cost 400 bullets so far, and that's why the mining laser is unironically the best gun in the game when you're playing on very hard, like a Chad. And by Chad, I mean an idiot like me. All right, let's go. I'm leaving. I'm sorry this took so long, but I wanted to confirm if there are people here. Oh, did you see the photo of Kojima and Todd that was posted today? I didn't know. What was that like? Was it awkward? Will you play Starfield next week, or are you back to this? I don't know. I want to play the game some more. I want to finish the main quest, but we keep getting sidetracked. Maybe we should just do nothing but the main quest. But I'm worried that we're getting into fucking like, oh, it's time for space combat, and I'm like, well, my ship sucks. Shit. What was that building to the left? That one? That's the mining. Do you mean that one there? I don't know what was over there. It just looked like a little outpost thing or a resource extractor. The main quest is also bad, just like the rest of the game. And who better to experience that vicariously through than Joseph Anderson, known video game hater, who's going to just enjoy the game being so shit. Will you play Baldur's Gate? I've already played Baldur's Gate and 2. Hey Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers, I just want you to know, a really sharp reminder that I, who have not played Baldur's Gate 3, have played more Baldur's Gate games than you have. Stop asking. Are you going to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I miss our boy Yusuke. You can get him in chat. You don't even have to subscribe. You can use some channel monocoin points or whatever, and you can use an emote. You can put him in chat. In heavy right now, how much DE should I try to get before tier 3 resetting? By DE, do you mean dark energy? Thank you, Lily. Dark energy, in my experience, is not worth farming for whatsoever. Dark energy kind of sucks. Like, dark energy is just something you accumulate over time. It's fine. It's not worth grinding for whatsoever. Plasmids are worth grinding for. Anti-plasmids are worth grinding for. Phage is really worth grinding for later on, but it's a bit tricky. The prestige currency that you get after dark energy is arguably the best in the whole entire game and is absolutely worth grinding for, but it's very hard to grind for. Dark energy is not worth grinding for. Dark energy is only really good in antimatter, I think. Dark energy kind of sucks. Where are we? Are we right below it? It's over there. The Halo shuttle pod. It does look that, doesn't it? Really hyped for Alan Wake 2. Some return characters shown off in the trailer with some really fun menu. Yeah, we're gonna play the first one first, right? I think that's what we're gonna do.
No. How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
Darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Yeah, I'll try. The artifact. Her planet, her rules, not the asshole. Oh, someone in chat said it too. Any tips for Kata? This feels like cookie clicker so far. Doing Cataclysm right in Evolve Idol requires prep time ahead of time. You want to have done a T4 reset on the planet that you do Cataclysm on, and preferably you also want to have done a mad reset so your sundial does more knowledge. And if you can pull it off, although it's very hard to do, you also want the planet to be magnetic as well. Magnetic unstable to do Cataclysm. You also want to have done a T4 reset for another reason too, and if you do a T4 reset, you know what I'm talking about, there is something you could do to tailor your experience.
You okay?
I'm talking to my chat. To tailor your experience very much toward the goal of Cataclysm, because yeah, Cataclysm takes a long ass time. If you're already deep into it and you haven't done all that and you have already like sunk a couple days, then it might be worth just to write it out, because yeah, it took a long time. I've done it twice to get both achievements, and it took me I think each run took me 3 to 4 days. Also, make sure you're not buying all the research, because research is your bottleneck. A lot of that stuff that you have there, you don't want to get. It's useless. Don't worry, we'll do whatever it takes to bring her to safety. I agree, but we can't force her to come with us. She's been doing fine without any help. This should be Sona's decision, not yours.
Hello?
Hey, okay, hot take chat. I don't think this is Sona's decision. I think Sona does have to leave. And if Sona doesn't want to leave, I think that she should be forcibly removed. Anyone like not like violently, but like I think Sona doesn't get a choice here. Sona can't stay here. Like this planet is a nightmare. for sure. Anyway, don't worry. We'll do whatever it takes to bring her safety. Where's the condemnation that we can throw on Sarah here? Really? This seems 3 choices not to do it. All right, yeah.
I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Okay. Where's the Sarah just stays here forever and looks after her thing until she's ready to go? Alright, I'm saving, and if this isn't good, I'm reloading, and you're gonna be stuck here forever. And even if I sleep and you teleport back, you're just gonna, like, just snap right back here when we're not looking. You understand? You understand? That's what's gonna happen, okay? So this better be good. Hey.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Leave her say what? What? Now you have to go? She's worried about your safety. She cares a great deal about you. Not true. She feels responsible for your situation. Yep.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that we're... Well, that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had. Does it?
You won't be safe here forever. We want you to find an even better home. If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. Todd? What the fuck? You're right. We should honor your choice to stay. You really think this is the best place for you to live for the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts.
And they're all like this one.
That does sound pretty cool. But, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
We want to find you an even better home.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters.
Well, that was easy.
But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
It's okay. We got those gene tags. You can take them. Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart. When you're old enough, you could always come back and visit. Hear that, Sarah? Hear that? Your mom and dad would want you to live your best life. Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday.
Wow.
I'm sorry I yelled at everybody.
Wow.
I know you and
She
Sarah
totally
are just
wanted to
trying
stay.
help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get... Well, where...
Oh shit. I hit escape. Remember when they added like a whole persuasion system, and there's even a skill tree for it, and then when it comes to like big time fucking like quest time, it's like fuck it, nah, just pick the options. Okay, cool.
It's tough to pack up a lifetime of memories.
I hard saved it here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Give me some time.
All right.
Don't worry.
Okay, you done?
You are the
I'll be on
soundest
your ship
sleeper
when
I've
it's
ever
time to
seen.
leave.
I've done it, Sarah.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Sona will be fine. I made the decision, so it'll be my fault if anything goes wrong. Fuck it, I'm going full cringe.
Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes.
Back.
Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I promise. It'll make you feel better, then consider it done. I'll consider it. She has to live her own life. We're not her parents.
No, we're not. But that doesn't mean we can just cut her loose either. It would make me feel better knowing how she's doing. That's all.
I'll consider it.
That's the best I'm going to get, isn't it? Still, better than a no, I suppose. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here?
Oh.
I promise it won't take long.
Dear God.
Let's go.
Oh, dear. Oh, fucking hell.
Let me get my things together, and we'll talk later. Let's talk another time.
We about to get a romance card?
Something on your mind? I don't mind at all. Go ahead.
How could your crew survive the crash landing? What do you think will happen to Sona once we get her back to New Atlantis?
It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces. I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge, but I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life. Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide.
Uh-huh.
Sona and I share an interesting bond. Most important, I know you wished.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a limit of the medium.
Allow me a bit more of your time. We're almost there.
She should really just become this kid's mother at this point. Like, she should take over, like, look after the kid. Like she just said she had a bond. 100%. That's what she should do. However, you can't do that because she needs to remain a NPC companion for your travels for the player and everything. So yeah, that sucks. Proceed to the overlook. And again, the answer to that is not like, oh, write scenarios where the companion is going to be able to leave and have all these dynamic responses and all that work. The answer is just don't write this fucking story and write a different one instead that has endings and scenarios and situations that are going to make sense for the gameplay that you're trying to provide. All right, here we go. We're at the overlook. The helmet stays on, by the way.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
You monster! I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest. I couldn't stand seeing you suffer. I'd do anything for you, Sarah. This is...
Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Wait, what are we doing? I only opened the door. You're the one that stepped through. It's almost like you've become a new person. If you're trying to make me blush, it's not going to work. I'm hoping there's much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement. All right, I want to see the cringe.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we?
Flirt with Sarah forcefully.
I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
This was it? She is right, though. This has been the best looking planet so far. We're letting her walk to the ship all by herself when there's monsters everywhere? Alright.
Looks like the last of them.
1 XP. 1 XP. By the way, a Japanese YouTuber got convicted for uploading his Steins Gate runs and monetizing them. You did the right thing dropping the game. Game? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that doesn't bode well, does it? It's fucked up that the guy got jailed for playing Steins Gate when the creators of Steins Gate are still at large. Nice one.
Maybe we can talk later.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. I got a million things to do.
Alright. Why is our oxygen refilling a little bit? This feels bugged. I wonder if it's because of the 75% reduction we have on it. Joe, take off without the kid. I'm telling you, if we don't get like a huge amount of XP or something really good from doing this quest, I'm severely tempted to reload and just fly off and just leave Sarah here canonically forever with the mess that she made, because she deserves it. Because the game is not letting me like hold her to the fire for this horrible thing that she did, so I can force it. A fun comment I've seen has been traveling with Sarah is like traveling with Hillary Clinton. I can see it a little bit, yeah, actually, yeah. Where are you going? Alright, now you're coming down. Alright, you just getting your heart rate up a little bit, huh? Just a little bit of cardio? Okay, yeah, done. Alright, cool. Alright, thank you, Sarah, very cool. Alright, and now we are going to, wait, what? Where does it want us to go? Does it just want us to take off? Return to New Atlantis. There we go. Alright, so I was right. New Atlantis. And we're taking her back to the lodge? No, just return to New Atlantis. Alright. Are you enjoying your time with the game? Yes, I'm having an enjoyable time. Like, I'm not having a horrible time. I'm not bored to tears. I'm confused. I'm probably enjoying it more because I'm streaming it, or enjoying it more as
I have something for you when you have a moment.
As a critic, maybe? Like,
how's it going? Not at all. You can ask me anything.
But I think I'm still enjoying it on its own terms.
Maybe we'll talk later. Nice to see you again.
Hey, do you have a leaf?
I should start charging for my services.
Seed.
Bye for now.
Alright. Now where are we going? Speak to Admiral Logan. For fuck's sake. Oh, hey!
Let's talk later. I got a million things to do.
Okay. What, you just know what to do. You know where to go. Not overwhelmed. Know how to use the subway system, do you? What? You just like, here I go. In the world. Pig in the city. Like, what? Sarah.
Maybe we can talk later.
Alright.
Time for a little talk. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Container at max capacity. That's what you are.
Goodbye.
Container. Alright. I don't know why. I know what's gonna happen. She's just gonna walk right to the subway and just magically know how to use it. But I just need to see it. This is so stupid. And once again, it is... Oh, she's getting confused. It is infinitely easier to not have to have someone like this and be like, okay, I need to account for every choice because of pedantic pricks like Joseph Anderson are gonna get mad at it. Just don't write this story. Do another story. Know your medium. Know the genre. Know what players are gonna do. Oh, the floor looks good, doesn't it? And just fucking you don't have to do this work if you just plan accordingly and write the scenarios around the game you're making.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Thanks. Thank you, T-Set P.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happened.
Thank you, T-Set P, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, T-Set P. You can ask me anything, just choose from these 4 dialogue options. Why can't she just be like, I need to sort this out, I'll be gone for 3 days. And then she's gone for 3 days and you have to wait. Didn't one of the past games do... She's going straight for the fucking subway. Didn't a past game do that? I have something to deal with, I'll meet up with you later. Or is that New Vegas that did that? I can't remember. Alright, here she goes. Yep, she just knows what to do. Alright, cool. Do you like the cities? So far what I've seen, I don't like New Atlantis. It doesn't feel like a real place to me. It feels really fake. It's too clean. I don't like the layout. I don't like that there's not a map. It just feels like an outdoor mall. And there's not enough people here. It doesn't make sense to me that there's no roads leading out anywhere. There's no suburbs or whatever. I like Neon, and I like the Freestar City. That seemed like about right because they're on the frontier, so it makes sense that they would have like a walled settlement because they're just getting established. I don't like this place so far, but I've barely explored it. So like we went to the well once, so I was like, yeah, don't take my word for it. Logan, you son of a bitch.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
We found our answers, and we also found these gene tags. The mission wasn't for us. It was for the soldiers who owned these gene tags. Maybe these gene tags will answer your question. I hope you choke on them. What the fuck?
There was someone alive there, Admiral. A child.
Oh
born from two of the
no!
crew that survived the crash.
Yeah?
After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world. Alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
How indeed? How indeed? No apology is necessary. We're just glad this is over. Don't apologize to us. Apologize to us. How is it his fault? By abandoning the crew of the Dauntless, you've dishonored their memory.
How dare you say that to me? Thousands died.
You're right, I should say it to Sarah.
Believed in the ideals set forth by the United Colonies. I know because I've signed each and every one of their death notices. So don't tell me I've dishonored anyone's memory. Because I mourn those thousands every day of my life.
We aren't doubting your integrity, Admiral. We are simply expressing our regrets at how this situation was resolved.
Yep.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. This situation was handled poorly.
By you, Sarah.
One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Oh, how'd she get there? How'd she get there? Hey, what's up, dude?
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from two of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl...
I'm sorry. Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
Yes!
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women...
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a look.
Welcome back.
There was someone alive.
Okay, I want to cycle through the angry option, so that's the one that, just in case it does update a flag.
We aren't doubting you.
You're absolutely right. One thing that...
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck.
Once we're done here. I've got a moment. What's up? All done for now? Okay.
It's never easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
Alright, let's go to the lodge. Alright, I better get a lot of XP for this. This has gone on for a while. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's the elevator go... Ah, fucking hell. I don't need to go to... Oh, that's neat. I like that. There's an elevator that goes right down to the subway. Because that makes sense. There would be one. Alright, nice.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Okay, it doesn't have... Oh, it has pretty good stats, actually. It just doesn't have anything on it. It has good defenses. Maybe it's a better helmet though. 10 damage to scan targets. I don't like the helmet. Is the problem. This is better, right? Yeah, that's better. I don't like the helmet on the Mantis. It's annoying.
Excusez-moi.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
I bet that was scary. Okay, how did you find your way here on your own? They're acknowledging it.
Sarah gave me directions.
Oh, did
She's
she?
really good at that.
Yeah, but no chaperone.
Running that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was
Just
having
cliffs all the way
everyone
down.
staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
It's almost like we shouldn't have rushed you into it, and maybe we should have like found a more comforting way to introduce you to all this. But whatever. I bet that was scary.
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met.
Shut up.
So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge.
Huge.
I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish?
How do you have the concept of money?
This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
No. Lol. Not yet. You still have a lot to learn. How about you give yourself a little time to grow, then we'll talk. Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship. You just got to New Atlantis and you're already prepared to leave? Auntie Sarah's so cringe. I have a feeling I can do both of these. Let's go.
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Oh man, just buy Starfield.
Well,
Oh,
Auntie
shit.
Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled.
Okay.
If you wouldn't
Sarah, do you know how
mind,
much trauma
I'd
she's
like to
masking
visit the
right now?
Colony War
Putting up
Memorial
this
now.
front?
I want to pay my final respects.
Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright. Good luck. Never seeing you again, I guess.
What did you want to talk about?
No, it's fine.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Hey dude, what's up? Do you want the console command that allows you to kill Sarah? No, because it wouldn't be legit. I need to exhaust all the quests she's involved in, so she's not an essential NPC anymore, and then I killed her for real, canonically. Done. What's worse, AI2 or this entire companion quest? This entire companion quest. AI2 at least knows what it is.
Ears ringing bad. Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war. I think you're being too hard on yourself. Being remembered by name is better than being completely forgotten.
These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them, and watched some of them die. I know you meant well, but they'll always be more than a name to me.
I only say these things because I care about you, Sarah. Flirt.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey Reddit, I just finished Sarah Morgan's quest. Did anyone really love that moment at the end of it when it looked like the dialogue was over, but it made you linger in the dialogue camera view while she had her moment to pay her respects? It was a really great use of diegetic storytelling that I really enjoyed. Wow, this game just keeps surprising me in new ways. Bethesda really cooked one off on this one. I, for one, can't wait to get back out there in space with my waifu Sarah Morgan. Where's this waterfall? Is it down here? Oh. What, now we're doing this like really awkward... Oh, wait, hold on. This can't be it, right? We're gonna do this awkward subway to the waterfall? Oh, I guess we are. Okay. And now an elevator ride? Hurry up, let's go! I think I can talk to her from up here.
It's lovely here, isn't it?
So lovely.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
It's absolutely beautiful. Not as beautiful as you. I couldn't agree more. It's the perfect place to share with someone you care about. What is it about the spot that makes it so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it.
Alright.
Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home.
It's right next to the food court, that's
Whatever
why I
it
like
is,
it.
I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been.
These are all... That's it? I have to pick one of these cringe? Okay, let's go full cringe.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation.
Oh yeah, like what?
You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Like what? Example, please? This seems like an ideal place to focus. I'm sure everything worked out for the best. I feel like you're stalling for time here.
Is it that obvious? The truth is, I've asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important.
What's that? I hope nothing's seriously wrong. You can tell me whatever's on your mind. I'm here for you, Sarah. Trying to pull one over on me, eh?
No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought that was the answer. This is just flavor. Okay, I hope nothing's seriously wrong.
No, not at all. Just let me get all of this out. I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind.
Oh my god.
Maybe it sounds crazy.
Fucking and goddamn, I know, right?
Girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
But you're not alone. You have me. Both of you have been through a lot. You're underestimating yourself. You equate Sona's situation to your own?
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness.
Both of you have been through a lot. You're not alone. You have me.
Maybe. But for how long?
The end of this quest.
I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
None of that is your fault. It's just bad luck, that's all. This is always bad luck. Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge.
I
suppose.
Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
Okay, forget the past. Just focus on what you have right now. You deserve to be with someone who understands your feelings, i.e. not me. All I see is someone who's lost and needs help finding their way.
Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You?
God, no.
Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it?
No. Friendship. No matter what happens, we'll always be close friends. Romance. I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
How? This is AI writing. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? How? Are you sure a romantic relationship is what you want?
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
This is going too fast. I think we should remain good friends for now. I've been more than willing for a long time. Known her for about a week, by the way. I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
You're something truly special.
Yep.
You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever.
Forever.
You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When things at the lodge are too much.
Money!
I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away.
Do 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 do. 250 XP. That's so little. Is she still gonna be mad at me if you shoot people? I don't know. Let's find out.
When you have a hey, stick to targets that shoot back. Okay. No way. There's something I really.
Ooh, credits.
I really need to talk. All right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
It was the artifact. I don't know what you mean.
You can't be. You're going to stand there. You want to play this? Members of if you intend to continue.
Oh, she said murder.
Then.
Second chance. You know me well enough to understand that this won't happen again. It was just an accident that I killed somebody.
Look, I realize
yeah, all right.
Here can be rough.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So I'm going to let this go. For now. Just try to be more careful.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
What the fuck?
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Is she hot? I wasn't aware your mother was still alive.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
Neon Street Rat, you should be happy you have a family at all. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry if I've dredged up painful memories. To be honest, I envy some of the freedom you experienced. Living on your own. No parents trying to control your life.
Wait, what? I'm sure your parents meant well. We can drop the subject if you like. What you call control, others would call guidance.
In some cases, perhaps. In mine, not so much. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps. You could have simply refused. You had no say in the matter whatsoever. What's the administrative division?
It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career
Joe, do the main story.
hovering
She's
behind
on the
a desk.
cover! She is the main story!
Can't even fathom anything more boring.
Alright, you had no say in the matter whatsoever?
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue? I was young, and I didn't know better.
Alright.
For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where you're bitten by the exploration bug. I can't... Why are you mad? I can't imagine a more dull apprenticeship.
Then you understand why I had to leave that all behind. Months before the apprenticeship ended,
Oh, shit!
I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
That must have been difficult to time. So estranged. Good. You were better off without them. It took a lot of guts to do something like that.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War.
Was it you?
I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
I'm sorry to hear about your father. As if you hadn't had a difficult enough life. What are you fucking talking about? How exactly did your father die?
After the Freestar Collective started farming Vesta, and the UC pushed back, my father was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down, war broke out on Vesta, and all of the UC diplomats were evacuated from Freestar space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire.
War over what exactly? All the planets are empty. No, you don't understand. We can't let anyone else in the solar system because they might spread out and take the planet one day. It's just that kind of attitude all the way down. No, you don't understand. You can't be on that moon. You should have told me this long ago. Yeah, you should have.
Right.
Yep.
I should have.
Uh-huh, yep.
Oh, I'm so grateful that I have you in my life.
Oh my god.
You have no idea what your closeness means to me. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Commitment? We just got together. What's the worry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars.
What does commitment mean?
If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity. I love you too much to allow that to happen.
You want to adopt Sona?
That's why I asked about our future and where we stand.
All right, commitment.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment
for
and still...
us.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, it's been 30 seconds, and I killed somebody, and then you forgave me, and now we're doing this. How about yes?
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony.
Ceremony?
I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
Are we getting married here?
No. I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me. Important to discuss.
Third chance?
Yeah. What? All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point.
Uh-oh. The artifact messed with my mind.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh. I've been really stupid.
Well.
Yay! Alright.
Your own faults.
Trust me, I'm actually a good person inside.
I know you are. But I wish you'd stop making bad decisions.
Do 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 do
I
do
realize
do
things
do
out here
do
can be rough.
do do
So I'm
do
going to let this
do
go. Just try to.
do 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 do.
If I can help you with anything,
Flirt.
just say the word.
All right, when are we doing the ceremony? Can I tell you something?
Only if it's going to make me smile.
Oh, it will. I killed that person for you. Being in love with you is like a dream come true. You are the most important person in my life, now and always. In all my life, I never believed I'd find the love we share. Since the moment we met, I've been lost in those beautiful eyes. I can never imagine loving someone the way I love you. Last one.
My heart melts when you say those things to me.
And also when I fired the laser at you.
It was nice talking to you again. I can't take much more of this.
Alright, is there a quest for the commitment for the ceremony? I'm sorry. Hey, I have a bounty. Can I pay it? What's the cost of killing 2 people? What the... What? What the... Sarah, these weren't me. Sarah, these ones weren't me, okay? These ones weren't me? What? What the? Will it happen again if I come close again? What? Where did they even come from? I'm so confused. Spawned in replacements for the guy you killed, I bet? In the sky? Orbital delivery of the replacement NPCs? Who's gonna replace those 2? Starfield or Ragnarok writing, which is winning? Oh, Ragnarok. Ragnarok had a bunch of redeeming qualities in its writing. Like, it had a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, but, like, definitely Ragnarok. Not even close. Half of Sarah's monologues feel like a Norm Macdonald joke set up without the punchline. Yeah, I agree. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did I do? What did I do? Hey! Let me. Hi, I'd like to. Like, no, I'd like to pay the fine. Pay the fine. Pay the fine. Pay the fine. And maybe if I go into orbit, I can pay the fine up there. Oh shit! The hunters got me. Run! Sarah, help! Sarah, no, what are you doing? What do you mean, got him?
This one's down.
Talk about character development. Sarah's ride or die.
The enemy is approaching.
Hey Vasco, I'm leaving. All right, let's go to space and pay the fine, cause like otherwise this is fucked. Oh man. This was so bad.
We're locking into orbit now.
Alright, Hale, hi.
You're on the wanted list.
Yep.
Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Alright, I'll pay the fine. Yep, that's fine. Yep, pay the fine. What the fuck? That's so much money. Why is it so much money? Am I paying for Sarah's shit too? That's all of our money. Can I save it?
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
How much pixie? Yeah, can you down level? How much money do we have now? You know what? Still okay. Do you know how many med packs that was? She took the fucking credits. All right, let's load it and see if we lose XP. Oh my god, that we did 250 XP we just earned painstakingly from doing that fucking quest is just gone. Weren't you going to reload the save and leave Sarah on the jungle planet and not miss our cringe wedding? We're almost leveled up. All right, you know what we have to do? You know what we have to do? We have to fast travel out, level up to level 19, then get caught, and then we don't de-level, and we found a loophole. That's what we have to do. We have to go somewhere and level up and then do it. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel to that space station in orbit, and that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, for now, please enjoy the soothing sounds of whatever the fuck is gonna be here in New Atlantis. I have to pee. We're overdue for break. Be right back in 5 minutes. Okay, so how do I scan from far away? Someone said you can scan planets and get free XP. How'd you do that? Do you have to get the skill first and then you do it? Increase grav jump? No, it's not that. Surveying, research methods? No. Scanning. You can detect uncommon or inorganic resources on planet and moon surfaces and more information about ships in space. Zoology. You can scan the moons of your current planet. You have a 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. You can scan any planet or moon within 30 light years. You have a 50% chance to discover a trait when scanning. How the hell does that work? Special projects. Alright, where are we going to get this XP? Can I fast travel to the space station that's in orbit? I'm gonna guess no. Can I go to the eye? Travel to the eye. Let's see. Will it let me? Bounty is so fucking high. Hold on, let me hard save before we do this shit. Why'd you need to level up? Because we need to get caught without spending all of our money. What if I don't have that amount of money? What if I can't pay the bounty? I'm forced to go to prison? I guess so, right? Then pay with your blood?
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Oh. Shh. Is there a thieves guild? I don't think so. Well, sorry. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if there is one. There might be. This time for sure.
Weapons primed. Moving to neutralize suspect.
Doc, Doc? No? Mario? No? Oh, you can't while you're in combat, I guess? Alright, that sucks. Did you not save before the bounty? And ruin the canon? That is that we killed someone and then she asked to get married? Deimos Armored Transport. What's that? I don't remember seeing that. What's the Deimos Armored Transport? Is that around this? Oh, that's the one we did. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Never mind. We did that already. Alright, do you think it's respawned? Star Station RE. Let's go here. Maybe this is a quest here. And then we can level up, and then we can fucking solve this problem, and then we can do the main quest. Can we scan the planet?
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Did we do this one already? Is this the automated thing that we came with the robots? Maybe we did this one already. Because I remember we tried a new one, didn't we? And we didn't scan the planet? how long we stream for today. Probably at least another hour.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I understand how leveling affects this stuff. I don't think you can de-level when you go to prison. So if we level up, then we can take the XP hit, but because we only have like 1 XP into the level, then we're fine, right? That's what I think. Where's Sarah? Okay, we've definitely never been here. Where's Heller? Where's Cora?
Hey there.
Hey.
Glad to see you again.
Why are we all hanging out here for?
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Important or not, I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Okay, and do we have a really good weapon? Weapons. We should probably put these things away. Okay, let's do this quickly so we can get this fucking thing done. All right, we're going. It's nice that Vasco can come too. See, I remember Fallout 4 fights ever going like that, where they do this weird kind of like trying to run away from you while also just staying there taking bullets like that. Like like don't get me wrong, there was jank, but not that. I don't know. I'd have to play it again and see. What? Is the AI just fucked in this building? This looks like the place we went to get the grav drive for the generation ship. I need a bigger magazine on this gun. Oh. What the fuck is going on with the death? Man, I feel like a good target to make your gunplay feel good in the game is that if a relatively unarmored, like, human takes more than a whole fucking magazine to kill, if you land almost every one of your shots right into their, like, anywhere, I feel like maybe you should be making some changes. Maybe it's very hard. Journey's a better gun. Alright, best gun in the game coming out! Yes! Oh, our pistol's back. Do you auto lean? Kinda. Why do you give it space punching? Because it's not viable. Who's shooting? Oh, it's... Wait, no it's not. I don't know where it's coming from. What? What? You still have that neat shoot? This is where it was. Okay. Yeah, I do, but I don't have ammo for it. Starting to get worried this isn't going to be enough XP to level up, chat. It's close though, right? There's a lot of enemies around us. Maybe it's going to be enough. Okay, how much better is it on normal? Let's drop it down for normal for the rest of the fight in here and see if they're less bullet spongy. Because maybe that's the reason. Let's see. We're on normal. Where? There? It just had subtitles. It said something. Oh, it's the enemy is talking nearby. What? Dude, how did this happen? I mean, it's not that much better, is it? I mean, we're taking less damage, so that's good. At least I assume that we are. But it's still, I mean, this gun sucks. We need a better gun. It's not the gun in this case. You know, the points and rifles are ballistics, so those matter a lot. Permanently grants the recipe for the panache food item. Oh. Well, that's kind of a shitty, request more shuttles. I've managed to convince the harps to increase the emergency shuttle count. Hopefully we never use them. It ends up being extreme waste of resources they claim to be. Those are the new evacuation protocols. Why are some of the administrative officials given priority even over the children? Guys, I understand the importance of safeguarding leadership, but yo, what are we really doing here? This is not in line with the UC guidelines. I get your concerns, and believe me, I do, but in order to get the extra ship, I had to appeal to Brass's need for self-preservation. Yes, officials will be given a security escort to the new shuttle, while everyone else will need to bear arms and reach the warehouse port. I understand this isn't a popular decision, but it's Administrator Chambers' call. All we can do is try to make the best of it and use the drills to repair everyone on the station. All right, I'm starting to think I should have just paid the fucking money. I'm not. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not reading them all. No, I'm good. No. Yep, okay. Hey, Sarah. Alright, does this computer open the doors? Family matters. Okay. Is this a vault? The gun you just got is good. Oh, did I get another assault rifle? No, that's it's a grenade launcher. How do I unlock it at the computer? Oh my god. Can you open the door for me, alien? Where's the computer that opens these doors? Why am I missing it? Is it here? It's gotta be this one. There we go. Fuck, I walked past it so many times. My bad. Ship roach. Huh. That's what Geralt would call a spaceship if you had one, right? What do you mean -2? That joke was good. What do you mean? Harvested organs. Alright. Well, that's going to be good when we get arrested. Where the fuck did you come from? Yay, we did it!
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Oh, shit!
I don't even need a gun.
Okay, this place was fiercely guarded. Okay, we have 65 XP now, so we definitely want to go and level up again before we get arrested, right? We don't want to waste that 65 XP. Alright, there's nothing here. Why would oh, there's a plushie. Beware, dangerous. Yeah, no shit. I would like the plushie, please. No? I'm confused why these doors were locked like that with enemies inside when there's nothing in here. Maybe it's a random chance to generate loot? Okay, I think we're done. There's one enemy that we didn't kill. that's in something here. Maybe there's a little story if I had read the logs. Maybe I would understand more. There were big XP drops. We leveled up, which is the whole reason we came here, was just to level up. All right, here's the computer. Let's open it and see if we get anything more. And that's it. That's the end of it. And then we cleared the area. All right, we're good. That looks neat. All right, is there anything in here at all to loot, or no? Just for the fun of it? Okay, probably missing something, but I want to leave and I want to see if our plan worked, to see if we can get away with taking XP hit if we just level up right before we got arrested. I'm gonna guess it is gonna work. Research lab computer, fauna. Okay, yep. Okay. Digipick. Chest. Another digipick. Can you build outposts in space? No, you can't. Credits. All right, let's leave. How do I go? I want to go. I want to leave. Probably gonna fall into XP. I'm curious actually if you can do that. Oh, we didn't open the store. Everyone's favorite. Okay, what do you think, chat? Should we just stay on normal? It feels a bit better on normal. Maybe bump it up when we get our full build or something. Yeah. Alright, so quick stop off on the moon.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
You do actually. Quick hop to the moon. What the hell's this quest? Outpost Chan. Alright, you know what? We haven't... Wait, why can't I just fast travel there? What's going on? Did I hit the wrong button? Maybe I hit the wrong button. Wait. Xenogrub. 5 XP for a Xenogrub. Wait, the rocks are moving up now too? If this is the first time you've seen it, every single time we come here, the moon gets increasingly more cursed. Our ship is like sticking into, it's like too big. All right, so this is still completely broken. I can't even see the airlock anymore. Or is that red light up there? No, that's got to be some stars, right? Also, the whole entire moon still has an atmosphere, right? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, in here does. But when I leave... Oh. Okay. Why is there no airlock? Moon's haunted. This one's broken too. Oh no. Alright, all my shit's still here. Did it lose power? Is that why? No, it's still running. 125 iron. It's full. Are you full? Yeah, you're full too. Could I just like, could I sit here and like make a bed and just like let it fill up, grind XP with crafting, go to sleep, let it fill up, grind XP with crafting? Could you do that? This is weird. Fun fact, Joe, that dungeon you just did with the black armored Varan folks, when I did it, that same person was locked in the tree room. I guess they just aren't popular. Oh, that wasn't a glitch? That's just how it is? That's pretty funny. Best thing Mass Effect 2 did is get rid of inventory management. So true. It was so nice the amount of things that you could just pick up that would immediately just give you a little character upgrade in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I forgot all about that one for when I replayed it again for Le Video. All right, so I want an assault rifle. What's the best assault rifle that we have, chat? And where would it show me? I guess the magazine being high would be a good choice, right? What's our best gun? Wow, that's a lot of damage there from the Exterminator Refined Razorback. Holy crap. Oh, there's an epic pistol here that might be better than the one we're using. It doesn't look like we have a really good rifle, assault rifle. That one, 11. I mean, it's 36 damage. Like it's pretty good. Let's just take it. Whoa. All right, so put the Beowulf on 2. I don't know if that's better than the one that we were using before. Exterminator, find Razorback. That's so much damage. I think we can probably drop this one, right? Because that pistol's better. And it uses the... Oh, no, they all use different ammo. Interesting. All of them use different ammo. You lost the cutter, did I? 1. Yeah, you're right. I did lose a cutter. Whatever. We're not using cutters anymore. The cutter arc is over. Unless I can find it on the floor right now, because this is a mess. Man, how did this happen? Who did this? No one did. The moon is cursed. No, it was cursed way before that. Way before that. Ooh, that gun looks cool. How many more streams do you plan on having in this game? I don't know. Are you asking so you know when to come back? All right, let's go see if our cunning plan worked. We're going to the Alpha Centauri. We're gonna go to orbit around fucking that planet. I can't remember its name. And here we go.
Weapons Prime. This
Yep.
is United Colonies Space. Maintain. You're on the wanted list.
Yep.
Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
All right. Don't worry. I'll go quietly.
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Can we finish the stream marrying Sarah? She needs time to prepare. And we've been in the slammer for 5 years, so it's fine. 7 days in jail, minus 1,654 penalty. All right, let's see. Am I still the level that I am? I'm still level 19. Am I in XP debt? Oh my god, I am. Negative 1,467. Really? Really? All right. Damn. All right, is it worth it? Is a whole level's worth of XP worth 100,000 credits? If an NPC came up to me and said, hey, I'll level you up right now for 100,000 credits, would I take it? I don't think I would. That's like all of the money we've gained throughout the whole entire run so far. Man, I hope you all like the meme of killing people in front of Sarah before she proposed, because that was a spicy, expensive one. All right, so we can't get this. What are we getting? Stealth? I like stealth in these games. We want rejuvenation. We want to see how fast it is when we put points into it. I'm going stealth. I can't go stealth because I don't have sneak attacks. Shit. Nutrition? Environmental conditioning? Well, max more HP. That's fine. Heal 200 damage. More HP. There we go. We're good. All right. So my bounty's gone. So let's quick save it. All right. Oh, it's not auto fire. How good is this gun? Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't... This gun's really good. Big iron, big iron, big iron. Alright, so finally, it's main quest time, everybody. Unless Sarah wants to get married. If Sarah wants to get married, then we're getting married. But it's main quest time. Question, Joe. Since your character is officially dating a girl now, is Waffles a useless or violent lesbian? What? However, if bi, is she a bi disaster or Rachel Amber? These are the 4 categories for every sapphic in existence, and we need to know. Rachel Amber for sure. We're wearing flannel. So are these corpses just gonna be here forever now? That's one Sarah. Yeah, did she go to prison? What's that? That's not allowed. Can you take corpses to the moon? You can't pull corpses through loading transitions, so you can't. Unfortunately.
Yep, here you go.
Okay, are you ready to...
The bond we have between us feels unbreakable. It's like nothing else I've ever experienced in my life.
You want to get married? I hate to say it, so I don't think our relationship was working out.
What are you trying to tell me?
Friendship. I think we'd be better off as friends. Great friends. Nothing, never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Oh, thank God. Do me a favor, please. Never scare me like that again. What's on your mind?
If I had just moments to live, I'd spend them saying how much I love you. 8 letters and 3 simple words. I love you. When you smile at me, my heart skips a beat. You are the brightest star in my sky. Oh, 2 is the worst one here.
I can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other.
Oh my God.
Don't stay away too long. Damn it! That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
What? In front of Vasco? Just here? Here?
Hey, you need something?
No, I already got what I needed, and you all know it. Hey, Cora. Alright.
Lifting off now.
Remember when corpses rained from the sky? That was fun. Did I miss the sex scene? I missed it too, and I was here the whole time. Where's the space station is in orbit around the moon, isn't it? No, it's not. Can I not even travel to the space station in orbit? I have to select fast travel next to it. It's in a different instance around this planet. Holy shit, Eternites next week? No Eternites, only Starfield.
Docking cycle complete.
Only Starfield.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, we're here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Main quest. Main quest. Alright, here we go. Talk to Vladimir. Vladimir, you son of a...
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Fitness, and here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time. Peeking through the eye? More pirate talk?
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person. You're asking me to chase ghosts. There could be nothing. The Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light. And she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Square and circle? We're not on PlayStation. Understood. Alright.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
It's very smart how they named something that looks at things the Eye. That's a cool, underrated play on words. Alright. Now you're being nitpicky, chat. Who's Andrea?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself.
Is she cool, unlike
Likes
Sarah?
to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out for Andrea.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet? Didn't know that happened. Did I miss a beat here? Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Right. Survey data, I can get that for you. Oh, this is what you're talking about, Sarah. Okay, where do I get these scans?
When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners can pick up all sorts of information. Signs of life, resources, structures where they shouldn't be. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. And Constellation is always more interested than most. Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
I've got some survey data for you.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
This wasn't done, though. Was it Androphon we absolutely got done? Oh, are these only planetary scans? I don't know what this is. I got some survey data for you. I'm buying it. I'm buying it back. I'm buying. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why am I buying it back?
Show the words another. I'm in.
Fuck it. I'll live with it. Fuck it.
The
Fuck
Eye's
it.
seen all it can
Fuck
for
it.
the moment. Good luck out there. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
I don't understand how we just asked him that. I don't remember hearing any information about him, about the Crimson Fleet or whatever. Is it related to a quest that we have in some way? What do we get here? Just a bunch of like... Alright, so this was a breadcrumb generator. Alright, so and this one is talk to Sam. Oh, and that's the Freestar one. Alright, so should we do this one? Go to find Andrea. Okay, so let's do find Andrea, because we can perhaps replace Sarah. There's a skull book around here, chat? Gotta be, right? Yeah, there it is. Permanently increased carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Nice. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to Narion. And we're going here. We're going to this abandoned mine. Alright, here we go.
Ugh,
what? Is this the Eclipse fleet?
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Hey.
There you are. Bounty on your head's gone nice and fat. It's time to collect.
Oh, it's the wanted perk.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Jump drive is offline. Target's shields are down. Grab jump offline.
Fuck fucking hell, man. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's so annoying. Alright, well, normal mode's a lot easier in space.
Captain, our grav drive is fully repaired.
That's great. In the game's defense, I don't like this in any game. I hate it when I am trying to do something and then there's something out of my field of view, or just like off to the side, just pelting me with range attacks. It's just so annoying. Like, I like it when I have to manage multiple targets if I can deal with it, but just having to just eat a bunch of shit coming out from somewhere else is it aggravates me. Even in like Genshin Impact, when I played that, and like if I was attacking like a big monster and I didn't realize that there was like one of those little I can't remember what they're called, but if it was a magic user little goblin thing and it was just out of my field of view, just like throwing stones at me or like casting spells, I was just like, it just gets a big rise out of me. I fucking hate it. But it's worse here because it's so hard to avoid all the lasers and shit. All right, so we're going to the abandoned mine. Let's land.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Thank you for the bit, Sargox. Sarah, yesterday's plan ditch Sarah. Today's plan, get hitched with Sarah. A rom-com as old as time. What are we gonna do tomorrow?
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture.
Okay, fucking hell. I need to put my helmet back on. Alright.
You're done.
Watch your footing around here. These types of mines can be frighteningly unstable. Not gonna last much longer.
Only authorized personnel can do this. Oh no, I need the authorization. How do I get it, Todd? From Todd?
UC survival training taught me that caves are actually quite a good way to avoid cosmic radiation or inhospitable weather.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Wyfels Bazelapon. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja.
Who are you?
Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Just looks like maybe they had good reason. I'm just doing what I was asked. I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here. Instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel.
Oh, we checked up on Barrett.
We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Andrea's not following you. Haha, get fucked! Get fucked! See you later.
Not the best you can do.
No.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Okay.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
There you are.
Come, meet your death.
You think that hurts?
Oh, I missed, and it was the fire that was doing it. Okay.
Beg for mercy? Ha! You should be the one dying.
Let's do this. Score.
Oh, now it's too easy. It does feel more satisfying, though.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes.
Andreja?
I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself.
We're doing this
I feel
now?
as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
No, she's
If
lying.
that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities? And
You know what? I traveled with her for like a week. We got married and everything, and I've never even heard her speak about you.
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andrasia. They'll come around. I promise.
Are we gonna find another artifact here? We're in a mine. Can't believe Todd owned me. I can't believe how owned. The XP that I thought I really had a... Oh, can we mod the gun to make it automatic? Someone said you could do that. Alright, automatic. Standard barrel? Long barrel? No, it's not it. Fire rate? It's not gonna be it, is it? Oh, semi-automatic, fully automatic. We don't have titanium. We can't do it. Oh well. You just said the automatic version be hated. Yeah, because it's... Well, I didn't hate it. I just wanted to do more damage. This one had better stats. Maybe it's because it's semi-automatic. I wanted a more powerful version.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Drugs?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Alright then. This is very strange. No XP? Is Joe treating the game seriously or as a joke, and I don't have a problem with either? I feel like I'm treating the game fairly seriously. I am riffing off some moments, and I can't really take the bad writing seriously. There's been lots of glitches, way more than most people are getting, I think. And I'm not trying to glitch it. Sometimes I will try to glitch a game, and when I do that, I will say I'm trying to glitch it, so everyone knows that I'm trying to do it and won't hold it against the game. Hopefully, like I did with Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. I'm not trying to break the game. Although when I do encounter like a big glitch, I will try and push it and see like, okay, well, what does that glitch mean? So it's been hard to take some of that seriously. If it wasn't for chat, I feel like we would have hit 2 game-breaking bugs so far. Like, it was yesterday that the ship got split into 2, right? Yeah, this is too easy now. It does feel better, but maybe like low armor would be good. Elemental regulator. Ooh, legendary pistol. What was the stat or the quality I was looking for that someone said was really good? I can't remember what it was called. Did you get rejuvenation? No, not yet. Once we get rejuvenation, I think I will switch to fisting again and see if we can make it work on normal. Calibrated? Crippling combat. How did you do that, Sarah?
I smell.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, you son of a... Yes. Alright, where are we going? Why you lowered the difficulty? To see if... We were in a space station on very hard, and, like, I was using 2 whole magazines to kill, like, a person. With landing most shots, some of them even headshots. And it was ridiculous. So we turned it down to see if it would feel better. And it did. In that area, at least. It didn't feel that much easier. It was easier. We also dying very quickly, and now we're in this area, and these enemies are just melting because they're level 8. I think the level, what was the level of those guys in that space station? 12? Wasn't that different? I don't know. You mean and person? Yeah, and person. Sorry, and person. This is why I don't like unbalanced systems of difficulty. Like we have to play this game of like, oh, we're just here, of like what's the right level that we should be at. Okay, where are they? Do they not want to see this? Hey, I feel like there should be dialogue here. Sarah and Andrasia? Not again! Okay, this is the exact same one.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Sure, let you do it. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Just count yourself lucky you didn't have to do it yourself. I don't want to talk about it. Yes.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what she's talking about. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Her shooting that guy at the cave entrance? There was 2 of them. She shot 2 guys, and then we went in and continued shooting them. So what the... Even that doesn't make it make sense. I was a miner. Argos extractors. No, I was a space trucker. I've done all sorts of things. Alright, miner, whatever.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small... reckless... Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with... risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You've got it. Mum's the word. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy, I'm not making any promises. Now I feel like I need to say something.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return.
Oh, that's me. I'm one of them. Yep.
In this, I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Now I feel like I need to say something.
If that is the case, so be it. I'm just trying to avoid complications. Unnecessary worry for Vladimir. It should be clear by now that I am more than able to take care of myself. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
This sounded different. Okay, was this really the whole quest? Just a little bit of fighting and then this? This was, Huh, I thought there was gonna be more to this. Okay, where's... Oh, look at that. Look at all the bits moving when you run into them.
Back.
That's neat.
Go on without me. I will meet you back at the lodge.
Where's Sarah? Okay, I need to know, doesn't this fucking feel like a properly made dungeon? This has to be Radiant. Chad is assuming it has to be, but it's definitely just some random mine looking shit. The Radiant stuff that we've seen so far hasn't been as deep as this, although there's some of the interiors have been a little bit like this. I don't know. I could see this being one of the foundations for that can be generated, and they added a little bit to it, or we could find this again later. I don't know. I doubt it though, because it's part of the main quest. Maybe they just like I don't know how they made it. I don't know if all of the interior areas are even proc-gen, or if they handcrafted them and where you find them is the proc-gen part. I've gotten this exact interior in a Radiant quest myself. Oh shit, really? Okay.
If you need something, you be careful.
Did it have an artifact too? Alright, let's go. Let's just fast travel back to Port Hope or whatever. Wait, what? Oh, we don't have. We have to do the rest of it first before we get there. Okay. How much XP did we get for that? A fair amount. Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
It's been 19 years, and the UC is still dealing with the fallout from losing the colony war.
Fallout?
Don't know if the economy will ever be the same again.
Oh, all right, cool. Thank you. Okay, I would like to land on. I went to the wrong planet. That's. Oh, I'm not on the right planet. That's why. Okay. Right? No, it's kilometers. It has to be there. How do I land? Open. Do I have to open the planet map for this one? I thought I could just point at it and hit E. Not this time? Oh, I'm pointing at the planet. My bad. Alright, so I want to go to the unexplored geophysical feature. There we go. My bad. Sorry.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, we're about to end. I just want to see what this location is, and then we will stop. Elix got 7 times the same location in a row doing the line of quest you are currently doing. What? So this could be the same mine? Why did we land so far from it? The hell's that? What in the Zerg is that? Shield shell. That was easy. What happened to Andrasia? She went back to the lodge, and we're going to meet her after we do the rest of the quest. Unexplored geophysical feature. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, it can't be the same mine, because this is not a mining outpost. It's instead it's just a naturally occurring cave, right? Can we just do this so fast right now? Just done? What? Oh, it's getting different. Okay. I think that was a little different. I'm sorry, did you want to touch it?
If you want help, I'm here.
That's it?
Of course not, my love.
Have you had any past relationships you're willing to discuss? No?
There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away. Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Is this worth mining? I guess so. So what else is left to do? Add the artifact. Oh, that's it. We're done. It's over. All right, well, we'll do that tomorrow. So tomorrow we will mine out this location, and then we'll fast travel back to New Atlantis and put these 2 artifacts. So we just kind of How did we know this was here? Like signals from the eye? I guess that's how they knew the other one was there. I don't understand the tech. That's fine. They established it right at the beginning. Yeah, this sucked. Okay, this just feels like a regular ass cave. Hey Joe, just finished your favorite game, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Would you say this game is more or less enjoyable in your opinion? Oh, that's a hard one. I think I enjoy this more. I think I enjoy the freedom to move around this a little bit more, but it's close. And that's it for me. I'm going to do a hard save again, because I'm paranoid that the save didn't go through and I do it the first time. And that's it. So I'll see you probably tomorrow. Probably do another stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do about Starfield, everybody. I'm feeling like maybe we should just do the main quest only and see an ending, and then if I want to play this more on my own time, when I get time, then I can. But I feel like we're close to this running its course, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. I don't know. I'm getting too easily distracted by too much, and I feel like it's not making for good streams. Maybe you disagree. I don't know. It's hard to judge. I haven't watched any of these streams back, so I don't know how it's coming across. Sometimes when I watch a stream back, I'm like, oh, it's actually going quite well. So I don't know how it is, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, catch you later. See you tomorrow.